Hey, guys. Holy cow. Yeah, Aaron went down and, well, I figured I'd go ahead and start it up. Hello, Valentine. What's up, Susan? Cupcake. What's up, MGM? Crazy Legs. Rock on. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I sold that swing bench and picnic table. Got it delivered. Got paid. Got a fat wallet. Good day. Came back and made me some garden rice, zucchini, cucumber, onion, celery, tomato, garlic, chicken. Yeah, it was good. Got some leftovers on it too. Hey, Jake, Joe, how you doing? Joseph and yeah, what's up, Joe? Deb's here. Excellent. How you doing? TX Classy. You useless haters. Awesome. Singularity. Holy shit, everybody's here. Good deal. I'll go ahead and put this up there. Heck yeah, man. Friday night. Hell yeah. Come on, join them. Let's get this party started. Fire in the motherfucking boat. Gotta find my boat. Oh, yep. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. What's up, you rascal?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Uh,
good. Doing good.
oh man, I want another conversation like last night.
No, you don't. You want a new one
I
like
thought,
that.
well, yeah, new one. Okay, yeah, new one. I don't want to repeat. Yeah, I, I love the shit out of those conversations like that. Hi, Deb. I am Jim. TX, Ragged, Jake. Damn, the
I
weather. Hey, everyone.
tow truck is in too. You're right. Brought to you by Sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. Oh, damn.
We got people rolling in.
There's Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Oh, I forgot to change.
Is that a picture of you? Oh, damn.
I forgot to change my name though. Oh, that's all right. No one's gonna
That,
know me with trust in Jesus, right?
oh.
Trust in Jesus.
You-
That's Susan for everyone in chat. So now you know. There you go.
No, that's not me. That's a photo of Emma Sams, who my son said I look like her in that photo.
Oh, I meant the name, but yeah,
I was gonna
Oh, okay,
say.
okay, okay, okay. But
I
that's
was
yeah,
gonna
okay.
say.
Yeah.
Looks like she was on the cover of a magazine.
Yes.
yeah.
But that's the photo my son said I look like her.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that's
cool.
me. I forgot to change my name.
Hey, Tuli. Yep. Yes, Tuli.
You can still change your name.
How do you do that? Oh, okay.
Hold
I
on a
think I
second.
see. I think I see it.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
change it for
You
you.
got it? Oh,
I'm gonna change
cool.
it for you.
Thanks.
Actually, Zach. The irony is, I don't. It's just a fun sharp stick.
No, it's okay. No, I'm saying. Oh my goodness. No, because that. Well, whatever. Wait, hold on.
Right. Nah, she's Cupcake.
Who's Cupcake? I don't see her.
Not
Or
me.
him.
Yes, you are. You're a Cupcake.
Forget about it.
Right.
Forget about it.
New York. Jake. Hey, Jake. Hey, Crazy. Joseph. Hey. Dang, everybody's rolling in.
Yeah, even Joe. Joe's here.
Oh, that's Susan. That's Susan. Right? Forget about it.
Right on, Zach. Yes, it was. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, indeed.
Hey,
How'd you get
Julie.
robbed, Aaron?
Oh no, he got robbed.
You
I
lost all
can't
of
go
the
on.
tobacco.
I can't go on camera, Thule. I break cameras.
Welcome in, Deb. Yeah, classy. Aaron the Tigers. What's up, Ragged Coin? Dallas.
Hi,
Welcome in,
Dallas.
everybody.
I'm trying to see the names.
Hey, Dallas. Hi, Deb. Me too,
Yeah,
Aaron. It's a curse we have to live with.
that's
Hmm.
We all can't be as sexy as Emerald sitting there with the shirt off all the time.
hey, it was hot. In my defense, it was hot.
Oh,
It was hot.
you were trying to get the women to look at you. Admit it. Admit it.
Well, you know, I go and gave them flashes so they didn't get too overloaded.
You're trying to add to,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you're trying to add to those like 80 grandkids you got.
I only got 22.
I just want to say, Ragged Coin. That's not me. That's a photo of how I used to look, or something like that. But that's not me. It's Emma Sam's. I don't want to put my real photo on here.
I
Hi,
only got
Kim.
22 grandkids, so damn, that's enough. 80.
Hmm.
I gave you more gray hair just thinking about it. Huh? It's like 80.
I was
Hell
like,
no.
80? Holy shit.
I just want to
Christmas is
say
going to be a nightmare.
that's the way I wore my hair back then, and that's where I kind of still wear my hair. Only thing is, it's gray.
Forget about it.
I'm sure it's beautiful.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just kidding. Forget about it.
That's it right there.
Thank you.
But
Thank you,
anyway,
Joseph. Accent. I'm from America, though. I don't have an accent. I'm just kidding.
right. It's a, yeah, that
See now, Emerald and Canoes, they both have the plains, the Midwest accent like me. So they sound normal to me.
And I sound abnormal.
Yeah, just different. But yeah, yeah. I've known a
well, you
few
got
New
that New York,
Yorkers, so
New York.
yeah,
I'm used to it.
get the New York thing going.
Yep.
And it's cool as hell, you know.
Right on. Yep. All accents are cool. Oh,
Yeah.
no offense to any other accent, but Australian women accents are, oh,
I
that's,
like people that's British talking people. I like that.
Hello.
What? What'd you say,
I
Max?
just said in Mississippi, I just said, hello, how are you doing? And I hope you have a great day.
Oh.
But there ain't nothing cuter than a Georgia peach
Hmm.
hey, Betty.
talking about talking about the weather.
Yeah, I gotta agree that southern draw, the women with that. Yeah, okay, I agree. That would
Okay,
make a
no,
guy melt.
hold on. I didn't put the draw on
Oh
it.
my
Let me do
lord.
it. Let
That
me do it
storm.
again. Let me.
Is somebody having a stroke?
I think he's had
Yeah.
too many beers already. So
Oh,
but you know
Oh,
how they get going about, oh my lord, you should have seen them clouds. Yeah,
yep.
they was rolling in black as thunder.
The southern draw is a big thing. The southern draw is a big thing.
we hit 106 here today.
We had 83, 80,
Nice.
no, 86, 86. It was much better than the 98 we had yesterday.
See, the 106 here in July and August isn't unusual. We typically spend most of July and August over 100.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, that's weird because you only got like 3 weeks of hot temperature. Last week of July, the second week of August, and the first week of September.
Really?
Usually, those are our hot weeks.
We see the extremes. We get hot during July and August, and then during February and March, we can see, with wind chills, it's not unusual to hit past 40 below with wind chill.
Right. Well, you don't have trees,
Yeah, oh yeah, it's flat out open here. There's the only trees are in people's yards.
right? Or on their houses.
Yeah, after the wind. That's about that. There's a lot of truth to that.
Oh, somebody wants to know what state you're in. Missouri, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the Ozarks in southern Missouri. What's up, Aaron?
Hey, what's up, Emerald?
How you
Hi.
doing, buddy?
I got fancy fucking cigarettes. No,
Oh,
dude, they fucking ruined my stream. They would
Ow.
not let me look at my chat. I swear.
Uh,
I looked at pop out chats and all that shit, and they gave me this little chat. I couldn't even fucking read, motherfucker. Everything. I tried. I couldn't read my chat, and
Wow.
my chat is like my screen. I need my chat.
Right.
Aaron,
Otherwise,
the timers.
nobody.
Let me hear it. Give it to me one time. Come on.
Come on. Say
hey,
it. Come on, Aaron.
hey,
What do I gotta
I
say?
can't while I'm on here. I can't while I'm on here, but Zach just messaged me, asked what happened because he's back. Okay, he lost this chat for a minute, so he was wondering what happened. But he's back now,
They
so
just
it's all
fucked
good.
me out of my chat. They made it so I couldn't see my chat. Whatever. Who they are, I don't know.
Hey,
Why they
Velveteen.
did it, I don't know. Like my chat was gone, and like you guys, there were 65 fucking people in my show.
I
Hey,
know.
Reggie.
I got all kinds of chatter in there, but I ain't seeing it. So it's bullshit. That fucks me at the core.
Yeah, because we were all chatting. We were all chatting away still when you reset.
I
We were all
know.
chatting away
I
that you could see
saw.
us.
They gave me a little snippet fucking thing. Motherfuckers. No.
Yeah, but when you didn't come back, I fired up the game. I was like, okay, let's
Oh, dude. No, I got screwed over. It sucks. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I rode on a helicopter over Niagara Falls today.
badass.
I'm jealous. That would be
I
fun.
love this shit. It was worth $100, or it was 120 or something like that. That's all right.
Yeah.
It's worth it. That's right.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. By the way, this is the first time we've got a chat. So Nice to meet you. Besides just texting.
Singularity, polarity.
What's
Right.
up, brother?
Dude, I could say that with confidence. I dare anybody to say singularity, polarity. Well, now that I gave it to him, he might be able to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you look at those two words and you go, sing.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kevin.
I garbled it forever.
Battery, why are you upside down?
Hi, Aaron.
Susan, be quiet.
Okay, this isn't
You gotta
working.
turn your volume up,
This is
Susan.
lagging out big time.
Hi,
Tablet
Kim.
sucks.
Hello.
Kimmy!
Aaron.
I'm so happy you're moving on, Kimmy. Fucking awesome. I've been through so many tragedies, Kimmy. It's pathetic. I don't even know how many I've been through, but
Battery.
I keep
Oh,
learning from them, and you move on. You keep going,
Yeah.
and you just say, "Fuck you." I ain't giving up. I ain't sobbing in my knees. It ain't happening. It ain't. Fuck you. No,
It
I
was
gotta
weird
get out and do
today.
something about it. And you got that attitude, Kimmy. I love it.
Aaron, it was weird today.
You had a weird
Me,
day today?
yeah, today, me and my daughter went to her appointment. She's getting therapy for her shoulder. And we
Right.
went into town and went to Walmart. And there was a guy that walked into Walmart that looked just like Ryan. And I started
Oh, wow.
freaking out.
Okay. That
And
can
then
happen.
and I couldn't figure out why God had me to, why I seen him. And then my stupid seatbelt kept choking me. And then I realized that Ryan used to push a button on my seatbelt and it would slide up since he was so tall.
Mhm.
And it would put it up and it would choke me. And if I push the button and pull it down, it sets down on my shoulder and it don't choke me. And I remembered that after I seen that guy, and I says, okay, God, thank you. At least you made me think of what Ryan used to do. So now I can make my seatbelt quit
They catch
choking
you
me.
some clues. He's
Yep.
catching you some clues, Kimmy. You're
Yep.
getting little clues as to why, clues.
Yep. And my daughter rushed over and she pulled hers down too because the passenger one was choking her. So yeah, just really weird things like that happens.
You know what? You know what is really weird? Is Seabird looks like my mother, like identical, just younger version.
Yeah.
She's identical, and Seabird went like my mom died just 2 years ago, and Seabird went and visited my brother, and my brother told her she had to leave because she looked too much like her. And my brother's the one that took care of my mother, and he couldn't deal with it. He was just like, "Yeah, we gotta go. You gotta go."
I look like my mom too. Identical.
Hey, Zachary, all the luck, buddy. When you get your teeth pulled, sounds like Zachary's got some dental work this week.
Uh-oh. Well, you gotta get it done, Zach. You'll feel better afterward.
Right on.
Get it done. You should
Feel the
be
mess.
happy it's getting done. You want to get it done. Fucking tooth pain is number 2 on the list. Yeah, it's up
If it
there.
makes-
It's up there. It's in the top 5.
If it makes you feel any better, Zach, on Wednesday I got to go in and the tooth I broke, they're gonna pop it out, drill a hole, and put a titanium screw in there, and then put a fake one in.
Oh boy, titanium. Well, it
Yeah.
sounds all on the up and up.
I guess that's what they said they used anyways. So I guess like some type of titanium anchor, and they
Titanium
just
don't
screw it.
corrode like aluminum does. Aluminum
I
gets
got
the
you.
oxide on it, and you get little flakes off of it.
Aaron,
Titanium.
Aaron,
Yes, I'm listening.
you gotta go get your solar panels and your batteries, dude.
Yeah, they're out there, dude. I went on a
I
recon.
know.
Like,
I'm building
dude,
You gotta
mine.
go.
I went.
Oh shoot! I need
If you had those hooked up, man, you wouldn't have to be worried about running that generator no more.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know, dude. It's weird. It's a mile of cornfield. I got to drag them through. And they're
Nothing to it but to do it, hero.
they're 110 pounds. I'm 125.
Right on, Deb.
Take a wagon. Take a wagon.
I've got a wagon. It's
Yeah,
got
take it and go get them.
The fucking tires are flat because there's thorns up there. There's thorn apples.
Well, go rob some off. Go rob some wheels off of a lawnmower.
I know. I'll figure it out, dude. I am. I'm gonna figure it out.
You
I'm in a
take,
predicament. I always
you
am.
get the wagon, you put the handle over the
wagon's there.
Segway, and you
There is
pull
a
it with
wagon
the
there.
Segway.
Segway
That's a good
can't ride in a
idea.
cornfield. It's a mile cornfield ride in a cornfield. And
Oh.
cornfield is not well paved. A dirt bike or a four-wheeler or a fucking ass hauler.
Boots. Boots will work just fine. Your boots will work just fine. It's only one day.
The boots work fine. Yeah, it is. Actually, Emerald, I could probably get the. Hey, if I can get them to
Right,
loose
Deb.
these out, dude, Emerald, if I can get my batteries, my solar panels, all that shit.
All you gotta do is call me, and I'll teach you how to hook it up.
No, dude, Warehouse Dweller will come with Big Blue, and he's got a crane truck. And he'd pick up them batteries, solar panels, and all my gear. And I gotta get that gear out of there. That cheese factory's going in there, dude. Dude, that cheese factory is fucking going in there.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna transform this town, dude. That's 300 jobs.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Dude, the
Is
whole
it
house-
going in right? Is it going in right where your stuff is?
Right, I'm right behind it, actually. I'm on someone else's property, thank God. I was squatting. I didn't give a fuck whose property I was on. You know, I'm
Well,
right
then
behind
you
it.
better be getting your stuff before they go and put up the factory and somebody finds it and claims it.
That's right. I need to get that done.
Hey, Max, you got some wild noises going in the background there, dude.
They can spank my ass into getting that shit anytime real soon. I
What is
just
that
saying.
noise? I'm sorry.
It's there.
Max.
I went out there, dude. I had a pair of vice grips and a pair of bolt cutters
I need
and some
solder.
real nice screwdrivers in the back seat of that car. Nobody, and the car's unlocked. I'd take vice grips. If I seen the vice grips and the car was open, I'd take the vice grips.
Well, then you definitely got God watching over your stuff then.
I got God watching over me. No doubt. No doubt. God thinks I am entertainment for some reason.
Oh.
Well, and I have no incidents of a journey to Niagara Falls today. I find that odd. Very odd.
Aaron the Tires has a journey with no. Yeah, you got weird stories. You lost your tobacco. You got stopped by a cop. What?
Dude, no fucking incidences, and I went on a journey. Yes, it was only in Niagara Falls.
Only
miles away.
incident you had was losing your tobacco.
Right. And I bought a nice pack of Marlboros. I'm gonna smoke one of them fuckers right now.
Well, if you're gonna smoke a Marlboro, I'm calling fire in the bowl.
Fire the ball!
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Baby.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
I gotta play that harmonica.com. I think I can play .com on a harmonica.
Hey, Deborah.
Yeah, you could.
I'm capable. It's possible.
I found some solder.
Just smoke one of these yummy cigarettes.
You know what, Aaron? You know what would be the coolest thing is to see you come on screen and then play the shanty bar on harmonica.
The what?
Shanty bar.
I'm
We're gonna
building
sit
this.
around the
Hey,
kitchen,
Carpenter.
fix us something good to eat, get ourselves a little high, make the whole day complete. Cause we're gonna sit around the shanty bar and put a good buzz on.
You're doing pretty good, Emerald, actually.
Yeah,
What the fuck you need my harmonica for? There
right
you
there.
go.
Because the vocals is one thing, but the music is the shit, dude.
I think there's about a second and a half delay between our chats as far as you go live stream with the panel.
No, actually,
you'd have to fucking sync that up, man. It'd be terrible if you did.
it works here in StreamYard, dude, because we're real time right now. Yeah,
Ah,
it works in StreamYard. Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. I just
It's all good, brother. I just want to see you playing Shanty Bar, man. That's I saw that. I was like, that'd be the shit, dude. You just whip out the harmonica and start playing that. It's cool as hell, dude.
well, I'm trying to play The Wizard by Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
And, I got some of the riffs down, and I just got to refine them because I ain't reading notes. I can't do it.
No, you
Like,
can do it by ear.
No, yeah, I'm doing it by ear. It's a different process. Esther reads notes, and it's all cool. And there's YouTube videos I'm watching and stuff, and I ain't all gung ho on the harmonica. Like as far as trying to really learn it, like
I know.
it's like 10th on the list, dude. But they emphasize. I watched a couple YouTube videos. They said emphasize on your breathing, your exhaling, especially, and holding a note when you exhale. And if you can do the vibrato, it's better. Like a long note at the end. They said that'll help you out 1,000,000%. So I've been doing that exhale vibrato thing. That's what I'm centering on.
Welcome in, Brian.
Brian.
Wife of Tully's in chat too.
Hi, Carpenter.
Carpenter
Shut the
Patriot.
fuck up. Let some other people talk.
That's okay,
Oh.
Aaron. You could talk if you want.
How's
I
everybody
don't
tonight?
shut the fuck up, Susan.
What?
I don't shut the fuck up. It
Well,
don't
that's okay.
No, you
stop.
don't.
Got the gift to get.
Okay,
I-
Wizard.
What?
Since you're giving Aaron a talk about the harmonica this winter, I want to hear you playing one of them keyboards that you got.
I sure will. I sure will.
Oh, we got Wizard on keyboards. What's
Well,
this all
Yes,
about?
when I did,
Oh,
we
please
didn't get
spill
to
the
take
beans.
Aaron, we didn't get to take the keyboards down to Wizard But when he brought us home, I gave him Ryan's 2 keyboards.
Oh.
So
when
he
he
has
Yeah.
the
practiced the
keyboards now.
keyboards, does he?
Are you practicing it? The keyboard?
Not yet. I know he ain't yet because it's summer. He's too busy. But this
Yeah, I've
winter,
been.
they ain't work to do.
What's Wizard's got his vegetables in canning jars? He's twiddling his thumbs.
No, I built a swing bench and a full size picnic table. I just sold today. I just got those out the shop, and I got 6 coolers that I'm building in the shop right now. But yeah, I got the gardens and the animals to take care of as well. So yeah,
You still
Yeah, I
have
know.
Oh,
I know you're too busy during the summer months, but them winter months get cold and long.
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
And I have all the time in the world to practice up on doing
And
the
the-
keyboard.
The thing is when you get going on the keyboard, you get the dogs involved. Doobie used to sing with Ryan.
Oh.
Right?
Dang
Oh,
it.
people are saying their cats are freaking out over my harmonica.
I watched videos last night of goats singing along.
You know, it's possible too because Ranger howls at the fire trucks. So I bet I could get him to howl at my music.
Two of my
Yeah,
leads,
Doobie
daughter
used to keep Ryan in rhythm because he would start howling.
Right?
Mhm.
Right on. I got to take a break here, and I'm out. You guys take care. I got pee.
What
Hurry
you doing
back.
now? All right, bye.
Bathroom break.
All right. I already messed up.
What
I got
did you
2
mess
leads.
up?
I got 2 leads soldered together. Dang it. How the heck am I going to get that off?
Oh shit, that reminds me.
There we go.
Now that I got paid
Fixed it.
on those sales, I got to look up the parts for my Cadillac.
Oh yeah, you got to get it done for you can get it sold.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a few minutes. My cat just tackled my TV.
Oh shit. What was on his mouse or fish?
No, it's a flat screen and he decided he was going to jump on it and tipped it over. And now I've got cracks and lines everywhere in it. I just got that damn TV like 2 days ago, too.
Oh my
my
god.
gosh.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I got to put some more light on this.
Okay.
What is battery powered working on? It's like he's going to be welding something or soldering something. I don't know.
Who knows? He disappeared.
Yeah.
He always does that shit. So.
There we go. I got some light.
Wiz, the other day, did you see what Singularity put in the chat about the fire in the bowl?
I'm in the show.
No. I didn't.
We was after you went off the other day, couple nights ago. He taped me when we did fire in the bowl, and he got a chat up that he got me on fire in the bowl.
Mhm.
Taped.
There we go.
What are you doing, Batter?
I'm putting a circuit board together.
Oh, nice.
For another battery or something.
Oh yeah. Using these. Check this thing out. This is huge.
Oh, wow.
And it has a quality BMS. Find it, I'll show you. Oh, here. This is called a Dali BMS. It's capable of 60 amps max, but it's set at 50. Yeah, it's 60 amps.
Wow.
It's got some really big wires on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Trump. Hang on. I'm gonna go take my meds. Trump keeps yelling at me.
Ouch. I hope I don't have to replace these fuel injectors. They're $32 a piece.
Mm.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They don't have a price on the ones I actually need.
Oh boy.
They're out of stock. Shit. And
I'm not ignoring you.
that might be a problem. At least the injectors anyway.
I saw the other night, Foe was here.
There we go.
He does he come on often?
Who was here?
Foe? I don't want to say his name because it's a curse.
Oh, folks, you? Yeah.
Yeah. Does he come on?
That was the first time I've seen him come on, actually.
Oh, wow. And I missed him.
Yeah.
And I saw
Yeah.
Florida came on too. He's been coming on also.
Who? Oh, Florida? Yeah. Well, he comes on occasionally.
Oh.
Yeah. He comes, he takes sabbaticals and then does a lot of art and work and on his truck. And then he comes back and somebody told him one time to stick around and he did.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll stick around you, make me leave. You know?
Oh, thank you. Zachary said I'm his favorite.
There we go. I gotta trim it.
With what, tow truck? I know I remember you working with that little thing, but what was the solution you were using?
Oh, backwards. It's gonna be in this thing.
Yeah, Skull, I think I actually don't think the injectors are the problem. I think there might take the fucking wiring. So I have to have a wiring harness or something, or I'll have to completely rebuild the harness. That's not so bad. I did it for computers. I can do it for injection system, I guess.
Shoot. I think I'll flux this.
But yeah, I used to do wiring harnesses for inside of computers. So these gaming computers, nobody wants to see the wires. They just want it to look badass.
Ain't that the truth?
Right.
Yep.
So we would have to modify the harnesses, stuff like that. It's not that hard.
My lights are actually facing the wall, so I don't see all the good stuff on the inside of my case. I don't want that.
Oh, right.
Okay. The flux worked.
Oh.
And switched it with the battery, with 12-volt battery. Badass. Yeah, I remember seeing that now. The erase. Yeah, that was awesome.
Gonna be an early night for me.
Yeah, but I think the mice got in there and ate the damn harness. Because it'll start with the starting fluid, and everything else seems to be functional. The pump and the filter doesn't seem to be. It's registering pressure because the pump shuts down. You know, when we hit the key, it pressures up and shuts down, and then everything else is working. And it's got to be the wiring. So I got to pull the cover off the top of the engine. Right, you have to pull that piece up first and then pull them out. That's because they're a fitting deal. Right? Right, going.
It's 10:30 here.
Right. Well, he's in England.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Where are you located?
UK.
No. Lemmy.
Akron, Ohio.
Oh,
Ohio.
okay. I'm in New
The
York.
tire capital of the world.
Used to be.
Now it's Florida.
There used to be tire capital of the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I heard you got a good lawyer there that's fighting for your freedom. I forgot
Where?
the name though.
Really?
Yeah.
I
He
don't
was
know.
on Wait, did you ever follow Make America Free Again? You know that group?
Make America Free Again. What is it on Facebook or something?
No, it's on a website.
I don't know.
Anyway, they're fighting for the freedom, to stop the mass and everything there.
Oh yeah, people are going crazy over this bullshit. Yeah, they're not putting up with it.
No. Now they want to bring back the mass and they want to bring, I don't know.
Yeah.
They want to start the lockdown process again and forcing everybody to do these jabs. Nobody else is going to get them.
No one's going to get it, I know. And all you got to do is just not comply. Just don't do it. Don't do whatever they say.
I'm not doing that.
Exactly. Refuse to comply.
Right. Act like you don't hear them. You don't know what they're saying. That's what I do. I just ignore them.
And get this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. And we even got a place. We even got a store where you can buy the shirt. I refuse to comply.
Cool.
I saw all your prices are $17.76, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only one that's not is that hoodie, and that's because it was the base cost for that hoodie is more than $17.76.
Mm-hmm.
And it's we at $17.76 with that site, we don't make a bunch of money, but it gets the word out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We may make a couple bucks an item or something, but yeah. But it's more about getting the word out, getting that information out to everybody.
Everybody should be wearing it. I refuse to comply, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them is I refuse to comply. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay, I was just checking that. Oh, it's Kemi. I think.
Mm-hmm.
But then no, one of them is I refuse to comply.
Yeah.
Another, and that's the main theme of all the wear, all the gear. He's got a coffee cup and a drink cup and a
Mm-hmm.
cooler cup, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
But we've also got, I refuse to acknowledge psychopaths as leaders.
Like Como, the homo. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. And then we got Carpenter Patriot thing in there. I refuse to participate in your madness.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if everybody just not do the mass, not do anything, then it would just go away. You know. But people are doing things. That's why it's still here.
Well, I can't believe is that they're saying 65% of Americans actually took this damn jab.
I don't believe it either.
I don't think so.
But
Mhm.
where I work, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 of us didn't. The other 4 did.
Wow.
And
It's about 40, from what I understand, the real numbers there are about 48, 49% have gotten it.
Yeah.
It's a high
I was-
40s number.
I was told by one of my fellow employees that they want me to die because I'm a non-vaccinated person and I'm the person bringing around this new form of it. It's
Ask
like,
them to prove
you
it.
can die too.
That's why.
I would just turn around and tell them, well, that's what you just volunteered for. Why do
Yeah.
you want me to die? Because you're going to?
Right. But where's the proof that I have an illness? Like they have to
Yeah.
prove it. There's no
Yeah.
proof.
And he's like, everybody's gonna get it. No, they're not.
Yeah, right.
No, they're not.
So nobody has an immune system. Nobody eats healthy. I mean, they try to ignore all these things.
Like
I
fat.
take
Makes no
silver
sense.
and I take vitamin D and zinc and plenty of other supplements
And
as well.
silver, the silver.
Yep, colloidal silver. I do that all the time.
I think there's a lot of people right now that are currently suffering from lead addiction.
Right.
They
Well,
just
you know what?
they don't have enough lead in their life.
I've been
Yeah.
using that silver for 7, 8 years now. I haven't had a cold or a flu since.
Yeah, that works great for everything.
Yeah, I don't get infections and colds.
Me either. I don't get nothing.
If I do get them, they're just short-lived, kind of stage thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I got charged
I
all
haven't
that.
been sick for over 10 years now, maybe even like 12 years more. I don't know. I haven't been sick in a long time. No cold, cough, nothing.
Right.
Hmm.
I was sick this morning, but I did that to myself last
Well,
night.
you know, stress,
Alcohol poisoning.
Yep. And I haven't had a drop tonight.
yeah, but
Good deal.
stress and fear can make you sick because it suppresses your immune system. So,
Shit.
and that's what they want people to have is fear, stress.
Mm-hmm.
You
And I gotta
know,
put one of these tiny fuses on there.
It's time for the Agenda 21 to start.
Right.
yeah.
Wait a
Welcome
minute,
in, Brian Dublade.
you ain't had a drop of alcohol tonight?
Not a single drop. I don't have any in my fridge, and I'm eating onions and drinking water.
So do
Crazy
you know
Canadian
who
says
I
he's been
am?
using.
What?
I said, so do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Okay, because last night you
didn't.
didn't remember me.
No, last
didn't
night I
know.
was shit faced. I was
Yep.
shit faced.
And I said, that's because you're drunk. And he says, no, I'm not that drunk.
I remember, and I remember saying that, and then I realized I was that drunk. Yeah. Whoa.
Crazy
what a
Canadian.
night.
Yeah, Crazy Canadian says he's been using it for 30 years and no cold or anything. I've been using it for 8 years. I didn't know about it before then.
Silver?
But, yep, colloidal silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much does that run you, Wiz?
I make it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I make it. It's real easy. You got one? You ever get one of those transformer blocks to a device that no longer have, but you still got the plug-in block? Well, you can use those. Take and cut off the plug at the end of it. Wire one to a silver rod, the other one to a silver rod. Stick them into a drink or water, and monitor the parts per million until it raises up 30, and now you got a colloidal soap.
Wow, that's you should bottle it up and sell it. No.
That's part of the problem nowadays. They don't like people who distribute stuff like that. But I can tell you how to make it.
Uh-huh.
If you come here, I tell you some. If you want, I give you some.
Oh, that's nice. Well, all right, but you.
I should have talked to you about it when I was there.
Yeah.
Yes, you should. Didn't even think about it. Yeah.
I still have my bottle from InfoWars.
Yeah.
Because I was getting them free every time I was ordering stuff. He was giving me a bottle free, so I had like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh yeah. I went through it pretty quick, but I like putting 3 eyedroppers in my mouth, switch it around and swallow.
Yeah.
And I put an eyedropper in each nostril and snort it up my nose until it makes me cough. In each nostril. Then I know my ears and my nasal and my throat is all covered. I don't end up with gum infections anymore. I don't have problems with gum infections or sinus infections. Nothing for 8 years.
That went in nice.
That's pretty good. Zoom could use it. He could use some of that stuff.
Oh yeah. I never even took antibiotics after my surgery.
Wow.
I had my appendix sticking out 2 years ago.
Oh wow.
And they tried to ghost me up on all these antibiotics. I told them I ain't following.
They're a little children.
Yeah, those antibiotics are not that good because if you keep taking it, you build up a resistance to it, and then you'll get like that super bug.
And you'll have diarrhea for a month.
Exactly, it's not good for you.
Right. So I use CBD. I use CBD and colloidal silver. Yeah. I even did it when I was recovering from the appendicitis. I even did it in one of those atomizers, you know, like you breathe through things. What they call nebulizers. Nebulizer.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
And I did it through a nebulizer as well. If you do it through a nebulizer every once in a while, it'll coat your lungs. You'll never get a lung infection either.
Oh wow.
Wow. When I came down there, I brought my nebulizer with me, but I never used it.
Right? It's so secure because there's no pollutants in the air.
Yeah.
The air is actually safe to breathe. It's really crazy how different it is out here. Give me a
We all should move out there.
Keep going like it is, I am.
What was that?
I says it keeps going the way it is around here, and I'm coming back.
Right? You got the camper. All you gotta do is get your truck fixed. Bring it on. You know that? Kimmy?
Yeah.
Got your camper. All you gotta do is get a truck that'll pull it.
Well, out back is the red truck. I don't know what Dino's going to do with it. It ain't even in his name, but it's been here for as long as what Ryan and Joey was here. So I'm getting about ready to file for a lost title.
Right.
Because it's on my property and it's been here for over 2 years.
There we go. I'm charging.
Right.
And I know it's not in his name yet.
All right. Right.
Well, see, the thing is he was supposed to be paying me $100 a month for his stuff being here.
All right. They ain't pay
And he
nothing.
ain't paid me. So, and it was supposed to be almost fixed. So I can pop that in my name and nothing flat.
I gotta put it on here.
It doesn't look like they've got a fuel injector harness, wiring harness. It's probably part of the bigger wiring.
Somebody's saying that the stream is cutting out. I don't know what they mean by that. I don't see anything cutting out.
You don't see any glitches?
I
No,
don't see none.
No, I got off of Twitch, so now it works.
Oh, it's on Twitch. Oh, okay. I'm on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it on Twitch.
Twitch ain't working for me. Okay, so right.
And I'm on Streamline or
StreamYard.
yeah, StreamYard.
There we go. 12 volts. Ah, here it is. Now I got to charge up these batteries.
Did you finish battery?
Yeah, I got the first circuit made,
Oh, that's good.
but now I got to charge the batteries up and make sure they're equal.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20. Yep. I'm putting the same capacity in right now.
Mm-hmm. You're always busy, I notice, battery. You're always doing something, right?
Yeah, I don't like to sit still. Okay.
I used to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I'm filling out a form here on Rock Auto.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were eating your blueberry pie. No, just kidding.
No, I didn't
Not
go
yet?
down.
Faster.
I didn't get high.
Oh,
Ah,
I know. I gotta
That-
go.
There
that's the one thing I did when I went to Walmart's a week ago. I bought a whole bunch of them. I bought
the
about
little pies.
$10 of them.
wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, here they're only 50 cents a piece.
Yeah,
And
that's
yeah.
what it was, and I bought about $10 of
That's
them.
pretty good.
oh
Wow.
my god. I can't. I don't. I keep them in the cabinet. I don't put them in the fridge.
Yeah,
But they only in this hot weather though. They like to mold after about 10 days.
yeah.
So gotta eat them within 10 days. So
Mhm.
2 pies a day.
I used to make my own.
Oh, I'm out of pie.
Well, it depends now if you do the making all the coolers and you throw in a bag of ice in the cooler and then you zip them up in the little zip bags, you could throw quite a few of them in the cooler.
That's true.
Well, that's a good idea.
But Susan, the cool thing about these pies that we're talking about,
Yeah.
They come with the little pie tin. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I used to eat them
Right. And
years
so you
ago.
can use these,
Yes, I
and
remember those.
you can use all these to make little pies.
Oh, that's cool.
Like out of bacon,
No, I guess you could, but
you could make a crust out of bacon.
Pie.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I like that.
Make it like a bacon, like chocolate cream pie or chocolate butter pie or something like bacon.
no, you do a bacon, egg, and cheese pie.
Oh,
But you do that. The bacon in them pans, you cut it and put it in there, and then you break an egg and you put it in there, and you put it on your on your fryer.
And you melt the
Uh,
cheese over the top, and then,
Yeah.
you get,
Oh, that sounds good.
Or you make it like the Girl Scouts did, and you put a piece of bread, and you put butter in there, and you put your bread in there, and then you put everything on it, and then you put another piece of bread and another pie lid on it, and
What up, boys? Make
pop it in the fire.
oh, yeah. I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah.
and there's these like cookies or something that you buy that you can make in this little frying pan, and you get the frying pan with it.
Yep, I got one
So-
of them too.
Plus, you can smack somebody with it.
Yeah, and it's just a little tiny one. And you know what else
Yeah, it's
does good in that? You go ahead and you put a piece of bread on that, and you do your stat, and you cook it.
Fried sandwiches
That's
Yeah.
perfect for one egg.
Yep.
or fried sandwich.
Yeah, but I eat big pieces of salmon. So I should eat some salmon. That sounds good, but I don't have it.
Sandwich. Fried sandwich.
Oh, well, I'd rather have salmon.
Well, don't use that pan if you're going to eat salmon. What the fuck?
I got bigger pans than that. That'd just be weird. Yeah.
Okay, I see one solder.
You take any kind of cookie dough and you make cookie dough and you slap it in there and you fry it up.
Yep.
And then you
Heat it
put
up.
ice cream in the middle, like between two cookies.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's
then you
after
can
they
make
cool,
your
and then you put the ice cream in there, and then you
Yep.
refreeze. Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
Do that with the fudge too, Wiz.
Oh my lord. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Ryan
taking a
was
sabbatical
real
from eating fudge, so
Yeah, Ryan was real hungry for ice cream one night and he was eating the fudge, so I slapped fudge in a bowl and slapped on ice cream and
Mhm.
I want to melt some of that fudge and then put it on the ice cream.
yeah, all you do is got to reheat it a little in the microwave.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'd heat it up in a pan or something. Small pan.
Yeah. Yeah, with how a lot of that was, it would turn right back runny easily.
Fudge in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Somebody said fudge in the bowl.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, Kimmy left us with a bunch of fudge here. So yeah. Princess was coming, and Princess is coming back to me on the patio and everything on the regular.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's got fudge on the brain.
Well, that's because I feed the dogs peanut butter fudge.
This is
Fire in the bowl.
My mass battery.
fire in the bowl.
Roger, you guys. Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
song. Hell yeah. I gotta reload.
I just went to go get something. I got a little hungry. So
Uh-oh. He's eating his fudge.
What
My-
did you get?
brownies.
He's gonna be
Oh,
he's
okay.
gonna be fucked up in about 20 minutes.
Yep. Yeah. I am. I'm
Walnuts.
hungry.
Mhm. Does it have any walnuts? I don't like with the walnuts.
There's no walnuts in this. There's cocoa. There's flour. There's baking soda.
Mhm.
There's some THC.
You ate it?
27 volts. Woo!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, babe. He'll be baked in a little bit too.
27 volts.
Nice.
So I know it works.
I'm making chocolate next time. Just little chocolate bars,
Mm-hmm.
because then you don't have to use the oven.
Mm-hmm.
It gets too hot in my house with the oven.
Right. So when have you guys does anybody know anybody who's got kids around?
Like next door, the neighbors.
Right. Are the kids wearing masks?
No, I don't see them wearing masks at all. I don't see any of my neighbors wearing masks. I do
Okay,
see
cool.
people at the stores wearing masks, like very few. They're and then there's people where I work that wear masks, and
You don't wear masks.
they look at me like I'm an idiot.
The only children I see wearing the mask around my way is the Chinese or Oriental kind of people. They all wear the mask.
Can't even go inside the Chinese restaurant. You got to
Mhm.
pick the food up at the door. They have plexiglass and a little hole that they slide stuff out of it.
Wow. Oh,
Our
Now we got a
Chinese
Chinese buffet in town I went to the other day. I didn't have a mask on. Our state is open. It's still America out here. It still
Well,
exists.
they're talking about bringing it back. So, yeah, I mean, taking America away from us again.
yeah. Yeah, but just gotta not comply. Don't wear it and just say I can't wear it. That's it. You don't have to give me a reason. I go to
Make
the
a
store.
point of
They
it.
say your mask. I says, oh, I have a condition. If they ask what kind of condition, I would say CS. And what does CS stand for? Common sense.
That's
No,
a good
you know what to
condition to
tell
have.
them? If they ask you about it, I was like, what's your name and number? I mean, what's your name and your employer ID?
Yeah.
I want to speak to your manager. Just ask me about personal medical information, which is a violation of federal law.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Uh,
They can't make rules that goes against the federal laws.
right.
They can stop you from coming into their establishment, though. They can
We'll make
hit
you
you
make
with
a point of it,
trespass.
and then you walk out.
Discrimination then.
You make a point of it, and then they won't let you in. You just walk out. Nope, they're going to violate your privacy. They'll make you wear that mask, and it's all. Our governor's as a they put out an executive order restricting anybody from doing a mandate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Mandate.
the mayors are trying to defy him. And
Right.
our
They
governor's a
would-
flipping idiot, a rhino. Can't stand him.
Or if anybody,
Well, now that the
yeah.
question,
Now I was gonna say if anybody asks where's my Vax card, I'll say like Natural just said my dog ate it.
Oh, here's my Vax card.
well, we also have a shirt up on the store on the game store. There says, "Don't ask me why. I'm not going to wear a mask."
That's right. I would say the same thing. Like, who are you telling me what to do? I'm way old. Like I'm an older person. I'm not a young person that you need to tell me what to do.
Right.
I mean, they're trying to
In
act
fact,
like with their children. Oh, you gotta tell us what to. Wear the mask, do this. Get out of here. I mean, really.
I'm the king of
So
my castle. What about you? Get my head.
yeah.
Oh, I can't follow that. I gotta go over this.
hmm
Why?
Zoom said my dog ate the mask.
My, what do
Mhm.
they do it?
You know, I see people in the street, right, with their dogs, and the people wearing masks, and the dogs are obviously not wearing masks. I said, wow, the dogs are smarter than the people.
Right?
Now, I seen the other day where a woman had this little puppy in her arms and she had a mask on it.
On a puppy?
Okay.
On a puppy.
Oh my God. People are nuts.
That's
I don't
ridiculous.
know.
Totally nuts.
Mhm. Okay, does it make sense? If a little kid is in the store under 2 years old, the little kid is not wearing the mask. The mother and the father, whatever, they're wearing the mask. So in other words, they don't care if their kids get sick. I'm just saying, I don't believe in it, but they don't care if the little girl gets sick, but they have to wear the mask and make sure they don't get sick. It makes no sense. Like
Well,
if this
because
was true, yeah, go ahead.
that's supposed to be because the law, you're not, the little kids under a certain age ain't supposed to wear them.
No, I know, but so the virus stays away from them then. Does that
It's
make
because
any
it
sense?
flies. The virus floats at about 4 feet high. And so if you're a dwarf or something, then you're gonna
And
be
it
good.
can't get you when you're eating.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
virus
they
is
can't
not
get you when you're eating.
No,
Mhm.
no. That's
I
It's
mean,
probably because you've got stuff in your mouth.
Right, and the virus knows when you sit down to
So
eat,
keep something in your mouth,
so it stays away. Oh God,
like Mala.
and when you
Oh, hey,
go to
there's Deborah.
drink something.
yeah.
What?
So,
Welcome in, Deborah.
So
mhm.
just everybody keep a drink in your hand and constantly drink, and then the virus won't get you.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You know,
I saw these
margarita.
stupid masks on Wish that
Mhm.
have a zipper right here, so you can smoke it
Oh
while you're
no.
wearing a mask. So, what? I, okay, whatever. You know, I don't know.
Oh,
It infects dwarfs.
I'm back and I restart my computer.
Okay.
I'll take my getting a lot of lag. But I'll try.
That's what the D variant is, I guess. Tow truck. That's
Oh, thank you, dear. That's not me though. The photo. That's somebody who my son said I look like years ago. Not now, because I'm more gray now. I'm an old
what's a
lady now.
tongue hole.
That's Emma Sam's actually, and a lot of people told me I look like her in my younger years. Not now though.
I still have the mic on? Okay, I'm gonna mix up a margarita, so it's gonna be noisy. I'm gonna turn the mic off.
Okay.
Well, have fun with that. I'm drinking my water.
I'm drinking my coffee.
I couldn't do that. I'm too dehydrated to drink coffee.
Oh.
I got to go into work tomorrow because I missed hours this week, showing up to work late and taking long lunches and stuff. And I missed out on a driving gig for the weekend where I could have made an extra $600.
Oh, what do you do?
Well, it depends on the day of the week. I work full time at a staffing firm as a recruiter, and I am a driver for Amazon Flex. I do that 2 to 3 nights a week on the weekdays, weeknights. And then on weekends, I'm an expedited delivery person. I use my vehicle to transport medical equipment.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah.
So you have 3 different jobs, really?
I own a business too, my own
that's
home-based
good.
business. So and then I get on here. So, excuse me, I got to do something.
Okay. That looks good, battery.
That's.
Well, the last one was pretty good.
I need to buy a blender.
I recommend this one.
What is the name brand?
Vitamix.
Oh, yeah, I heard of that.
Used to be the only one that had an Orange Julius, but they moved over to Blendtec.
Oh my God, Orange Julius. Holy cow, they make some expensive blenders. I mean, I could buy a gun for that.
It's not that great.
Nowadays, you need the gun more than the juice.
I know. I'll smash some fruit.
Cheers. Oh, that's good. A little stronger than the last one.
Nice.
Nope, it's still not full yet.
Hi, Zoom. He's saying my name.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry if anybody's talking to me. Yes, the Vitamix can heat, but it takes about 8 minutes. Turn water into boiling water in 8 minutes.
There's a guy, Colin Furs. He made a gas powered blender.
Wow.
He's an interesting guy.
Colin first.
Colin Furs. See if I can pull him up, put him in chat. Furze.
Ah, okay.
The jet powered bicycle video is pretty cool, and the he makes like just crazy contraptions.
Wow.
Oh,
How do I get back into this?
I got to buy a thing to make a ribbon cable for this. I got to make a ribbon cable. Oops, it's upside down. Helps I get things the right direction.
I didn't know you could buy gas powered. I guess you could for camping, a gas powered or off the grid. Margarita fix. You need it right away.
Yeah. Well, I can power mine with my generator.
Well, there you go. Or some batteries.
It's propane powered. Well, it is now. I haven't bought a gas for it yet. I get more power out of it from gas. Propane's $1 less per gallon.
That's really what matters. We had a natural gas generator at our house. We had a what do you call it? We had a gas well on the property.
There you go. I had it can run on natural gas also.
All right, I'm back. Singularity.
Oh, there's Singularity.
I need
Welcome
you to
back, Wiz.
log on, bro.
Where's the other one? Oh, it's still. But I lost my standoff. I got more. Okay, there, it's complete. But those aren't the batteries I want to use in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, so what? Susan, have
Yeah.
you been downtown
Downtown where I live.
Manhattan and all that? Yeah.
Oh no, I don't go to Manhattan at all because it's crazy over there. They destroyed Manhattan, I heard.
That's what I was going to say. Have you seen it?
I saw it on live stream. This guy Jason Goodman on YouTube, he showed everything, how everything's like boarded up, and most of the people that had businesses there left. It's really bad.
Tow truck. I shared it in YouTube, but I'm not on Twitch. I don't know where the channel is on Twitch.
What's up, Emerald?
The Lincoln. Somebody.
Rock on, man. Yeah, I'm just having. I'm working okay for now. I refreshed my connection to the tower and rebooted my computer. I'm okay for the moment, but I'm gonna need a backup.
Right on. No worries, I got your back.
All right, bro.
I stole your picture, so it should probably help.
Right.
Dude, my TV is toast. The cat won. The cat kicked the shit out of that TV.
Oh, the cat okay though?
The cat.
Oh yeah, the cat's okay. Yeah.
That was
So
my
far.
Yeah, you put the TV back in the box and all its original wrapping and say, hey, I opened it up and that's what it was. Can I get a new one?
I don't know what happened. I bought it like this.
Right, pull it out of the package and it's all messed up.
And it was my fault. I didn't put it in its little cubby in the little entertainment center in my room. I got a dresser that's got like a little entertainment center on it. I should have put it in that cubby. I had it just parked on the edge instead of mounting it on the back like I should have. And yeah, so I can't blame the cat too much. It's my dumbass that did it.
Right.
Scared the shit out of that cat. That cat is still under the couch just looking.
Right.
On this side too.
He'll never do that again.
No, I doubt he'll ever get close to a TV again.
A lot of he'll learn.
Little turd.
Hey, tow truck. What's up, TBD? Yeah, Skull, I'm not seeing any listings for a harness for the fuel injector system. I'm just probably going to end up having to replace wires. One at a time.
Tow truck.
I got this ribbon cable.
Nice, Ragged. I just had to put a spare 65-inch that doesn't fit in my little thing for it. So now I got this massive TV in my room that I don't need. Instead of I like that little 32-inch.
Hey, you know how to keep a cat off a counter, right?
Tin foil.
Yeah, put tin foil on it.
Really?
They can't stand that shit for some reason.
I'm gonna try that.
It's the
'Cause I
sound of
cannot. Every time I try to fix a sandwich or anything, that cat is right there.
I gotta put them on my back
Yeah,
porch then.
Hold on. And then
You gotta crinkle it up a little bit.
condition.
When they land on it, it makes noise. I saw a cat jump on the counter. Tinfoil was up there, and it jumped about 6 feet.
Nice.
Oh my.
It don't work for all cats.
No, I'm sure there's some bigger.
The meanest I ever get is I do have a water bottle that if they like scratch at the screen or something, I'll spray them with a water bottle.
And when we had cats get on the counter or on the table, they got smacked. And they went flying across the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They learned real quick.
That's probably why mine do it. I'm a pushover. And that's why the dogs and the cats, they run the house. They just let me live here.
Yeah, they know who the alpha is. Not
Yeah.
you.
Yep. Here I thought all this time it was me. Nope. They put me in my place.
Oh, Twitch. I rarely ever get on Twitch. I just don't know why. And I'm supposed to be a gamer, and I posted like
Okay.
3 games, and that's it.
Thank you, Deborah. Oh, somebody popped in.
Do you
Oh.
watch InfoWars? Let me.
Watch your chat.
Infowars.
Yeah.
I follow it on YouTube and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't know what Info Bears is.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
that.
the InfoWars shows.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
streams it.
Yeah.
okay.
Don't disagree with anything. People don't like that.
Yeah, I watch that damn Bondingo guy too.
I like
I
Dan
like Dan.
Bongino.
I like him.
I like his rudeness. He's just
Yeah.
like intense and just
Yeah.
looks like he wants to punch you in the face.
You guys
And he
hear
could.
about Steven Crowder?
That dude's legit trained too. I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah, no screwing around there.
He's from
Hear
New
about-
York also.
Y'all hear about Steven Crowder?
Uh-uh.
He's in the hospital.
Yeah, he's having surgery.
Yeah, he had a collapsed lung.
Oh shit.
Wow.
He's getting heart surgery.
Don't like to hear anybody's in the hospital. Even if it's people I don't care for, you just don't want to hear it.
He did not look worried.
Mm-hmm.
They say 90% of what you worry about will never happen to you. So there's that.
Well, you know what? There's a 100% chance I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna fix me a root beer float. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh man, I don't have any root beer. You
I
asshole.
love root beer float. I have root beer.
That's
I just
just
don't have
cruel
ice
and unusual punishment to bring that up.
I got root beer with no ice cream.
Yeah, they
You got
they got that restaurant called A&W, hamburgers and root beer. When they first came out with the commercial for it was 2 little kids, and they were saying hamburgers and whoop beer. So that's why it's A&W root beer hamburger stand. I know something.
Yeah, at least you know something.
Yeah, useless knowledge.
We start calling you Cliff.
What?
Start calling you Cliff.
Cliff.
Or Cheers.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
full
I
of
know
useless
that.
knowledge.
I go to a bar like that actually.
Everybody knows your name.
Yep. Yeah. Everybody pats you on the back, shakes your hand, asks you how you're doing. Everybody's friendly. It's a family bar. Just I know 40 people that hang out there. So
I haven't found one here like that.
yeah.
Never looked all that much either. It's cheaper to drink at home.
It is, but I like being around people. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Nobody.
You know.
I'm alone right now. It's hard to sleep when I'm alone. I get better sleep with my wife.
That I'm a people.
Where's your wife?
She's in Chile.
Oh, she went to visit?
Yeah, go visit her family.
Oh, nice.
But I get more sleep with my wife snoring like a semi truck.
Don't
right
say
next
that. Too much information.
Right on, Tim. I'm glad you enjoyed that. He put me in my place.
You know what you got to do, Battery.
She went down there. She had to get a COVID test, even though she'd been vaccinated, before she could fly. And that actually was before she can go into Chile. She has to have it. And when she gets there, she's got to be in quarantine for 5 days in a hotel. She was worried she was going to have to pay for that. But she was out of the country long enough that she didn't have to pay. And then right now she's in quarantine at her sister's place for another 5 days. She don't have to do that on the way back.
I know you see stuff I see, tow truck. I know we see the same stuff. I'm just a big enough loudmouth to say it out loud.
I ain't seen tow truck on here for a while. On StreamYard.
Link. All right, 1 second.
Aaron wants the link.
You're tired.
Aaron is coming on. I'm gonna go soon anyway. So. Aaron,
well, Raven Point, are you in Canada? That sounds like Canada.
Give me a second, Aaron. It takes me a second. There you go, man. Susan, I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
Apex!
Aaron!
Hi, Apex. Well,
and he ran away.
You're wrong.
He's having internet trouble. It's showing him come on. Yeah. There he's going.
I thought Aaron was coming on.
He is. Hey, Aaron.
Okay.
Aaron, your thing is showing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo.
I think they're screwing with Aaron.
Oh, Aaron, you look different.
Okay, there's Aaron.
All right. That was Apex.
Yo, hey. 2 seconds, guys. I gotta correct you because you're absolutely wrong on the NW. What it is Alan and Wright, which is the co-founders of A&W. It's their last names.
The commercial, the kids were saying hamburger and whoop beer.
Yeah, but that's misinformation, brother.
I know, but I like to give that.
It makes for a cool.
I'm gonna have to fact check you there, sir.
Go ahead.
This should be left alone, and it should be. Is it make your A&W root beer and be left alone?
I don't even like it.
I love it.
I can't stand root beer.
I
love it.
I like
really don't like root beer floats.
I love root beer floats.
Yeah, I'm like Emerald. I could live off of root beer floats.
You see this big ass mug?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right. And it's a
ice cream?
It's a macho mug.
Macho man mug.
Remember the Iggy guy?
Ziggy!
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We got people that don't like root beer floats. And we got people that like.
That sounds a little bit blasphemous.
And you know what? We don't give a fuck. People like what they want.
I feel like if you don't like root beer floats, you're not American.
I like apple pies.
I even had a Guinness float. It was delicious.
See, what I like is orange soda and vanilla ice cream mixed together.
Orange dream shake.
I just
Yeah,
Two
said,
scoops of vanilla ice
something
cream
like that.
and a mug of Guinness. You'll love it.
Orange sherbet.
It's fire in the bowl time.
Crap, I have no fire. Ice. Ice in the gullet. Ice laced with margarita.
Bravo, Aaron.
See, one of these days, Aaron's harmonica playing is going to sound like harmonica playing, not strangling a cat.
Oh, it's right there. I know. Oh, I know.
oh shit.
Cats.
That's too bad.
I can't wait until Aaron gets good on the harmonica and starts playing Fire in the Bowl, and Wiz gets on the keyboard and starts playing Fire in the Bowl, and Apex gets on the guitar and starts playing Fire in the Bowl, all at the same time.
All right.
Hey, there, Butch.
Hey, I just
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
I saw somebody by that name in here last night.
I figured as long as Aaron came on, I should come on and give him shit.
No, Kimmy got.
Yeah, fuck you, Aaron. There.
Oh, let's play nice now.
I know. Aaron's my buddy.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
No, Kimmy got it going on. Kimmy's inspiring me.
Aaron?
Monica.
This is the story of a man named Brady.
Yeah. Where am I?
Boxes
No,
Give me your Alice.
That was
So
Alice wasn't in the middle, was she?
I think,
Yeah.
Alice is in the middle.
Alice.
But what
That's
about
okay. I take the place of Alice. I think I did pretty good down to Wiz's at feeding you guys.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Okay, now we're okay. Now we're okay.
I'm in the Cindy spot. That's not good for
Who
me.
made Aaron Mrs. Brady?
Susan's prettier than Aaron. So
Hold on. You gotta sing the Brady
You mean that
song.
picture, not me.
The married lady.
Aaron might be prettier than me.
How's the song go? Hey, how's the Brady song go? How's the
Right,
Brady song
Aaron?
go? There's
The
a
man,
you met this lady, and you met this very, very special girl. I don't know how it goes. You guys gotta help me. I know.
She was divorced 3 times as well.
That was
right.
Oh, you might be the man. I'm the man now.
She was divorced 3
yeah, Wiz
I'm the
and Susan's the wrong way.
Someone should have wanted us to
Okay, well, I'll be the man. Well, I used to be a tomboy, so I'll be the man. No, I'm just kidding.
There's the rundown of the squares.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
Wiz and
Can't see it
Susan's
very well.
the wrong way. Because the woman's on the top.
that's right.
A woman is always on the top. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
We were right about Alice. She was in the middle.
Alice is always in the middle of everything. Are you kidding me? Not shit can get done.
So, Mr. Brady
Hey.
is Wiz.
You guys know how I pick
Susan
about
and
Bernie.
Mrs. Brady.
Barney the
You
purple
know,
dinosaur.
I think the dirty little secret is Alice was doing everybody.
Oh,
I think you might have to be on something there, Wiz.
Now, come on.
I know Peter, the dude who played Peter and the chick who played the mom had an off-screen relationship.
No, it was
Yeah.
Greg.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, the
Or was it
No,
Bobby?
No,
No,
I
it's
think it
Greg.
was
Excuse me.
Florence Henderson.
Greg
the
was in
youngest
love
boy's
with
father was my
the
vice.
mom.
Oh, that's right. It was Greg. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the rumor, but he said no. So
That didn't work.
My vice principal at my junior high, his
What'd you
son
say,
was the
Valerie?
youngest boy on the Brady's.
Oh gosh.
I got something in the mail today. I ordered some glow in the dark paint for
Oh.
my guns.
Nice.
You know, for the sights, and it's $17. You know, plus shipping for this little bottle here.
Who's talking?
Wow.
Oh,
That
Holy crap.
$17
That's not a
plus
ripoff.
shipping. I'm
For glow in the dark shoot
That
paint.
looks like a ripoff to me. I was like, I
Yeah.
want my money back.
I think
I
you're
am
good.
Brady
Good,
bunch.
money well spent.
How big of a box
Glow in
did it
dark
come
shoot
in?
paint.
it came in
That
a
was a box of things.
that is
it came in a
easy.
plastic bag.
Very powered. I think you're doing all right. I think
See,
you're
I
on the
think
right
this
Put
is
it
a
in the
track.
mailbox.
thing. I didn't get this for $17.
It was stolen off the porch. I need another one.
hey,
I'll just keep saying that until I get my money's worth.
I'll be right back.
looking Aaron.
I'm gonna finish this off and then go check the mail.
But
And
yeah,
I'm trying not to speak over everybody.
Are you poking Aaron?
I am poking Aaron. Yeah.
Fucking Aaron.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Susan. I try not to talk over everybody at night.
Anyway.
I had a nice day today, and you guys
Yeah,
gotta check out my videos. I love it.
I love
Anyway,
it.
I have to go off.
Florence,
Past my
Florence
bedtime.
Henderson.
Oh,
That's what I
shit.
said.
Yes, I have to go.
It's
And
bedtime.
just want
You
to say
have to
good night to
go.
everybody. Yes, I gotta
You're
go.
such a liar.
Why? It's only
It's my
11:30.
bedtime. I'm an
Susan,
old lady. I
you're such a
told you.
liar.
It's-
It's Friday night.
Bedtime.
You're allowed to stay up till
You
midnight.
just don't want to fess up.
Aaron, you know I'm an old lady. Come on. Come on, Aaron.
Ah,
It's Friday night. You're allowed to stay up till midnight, young lady.
Yeah, well,
Susan.
the husband is coming back, so he's gonna say,
Oh.
"What are you doing online?" And
well,
yapping
there
all
you
night.
go. Hey, take
this
care of your
kind of resembles Hollywood Squares, that
It
show from the
does, right?
70s.
I used to love that show. It was funny.
Yeah, it was.
You take care of him.
Anyway,
Matt.
guys, I love you all. Good night. God bless
good night.
you. Peace
Night,
out and all
Susan.
that. Good night. See you
Night.
soon. Bye.
Good night.
You know what we should
Good
do?
night.
You don't want to shut it off.
Susan,
You can tell.
What?
You can tell. You can
I
tell.
need you to research the questions.
No,
Aaron, hold on a second.
You can
Aaron,
tell.
hold on.
Aaron, hold on a second. I was going to say, tomorrow research the question. Watch a couple of the Hollywood Square movies and get some questions where we can start asking the panel.
Hollywood Square.
Wait. The
It's the
question is
panel.
about the Hollywood Square. Wait, say that again, because Aaron's yapping too much. Aaron, shh. Go ahead.
Yep, research some of the questions that they ask.
The
Come
the
on.
public
Hollywood Square?
Susan.
Yeah, sure. I would do that.
Yeah, research some of the cool questions they used to ask the panel and stuff like that. And
Yeah, that
when we
sounds
get 9 on here, we could
Yeah.
bingo, Hollywood
That would
Square
be
time.
great.
Where's Susan?
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Look
Good
out.
night, all.
Hollywood Squares.
Night.
I'm trying to
Good
interrupt.
night.
Can't.
Good night.
All right. Bye-bye.
Look up
Sweet
the
dreams,
Paul
Susan.
Lynde.
Hollywood
Paul
Square.
Lynde
Hey,
answers to the questions on Hollywood
you might
Square.
have something. No, I think Susan's got something here.
Paul Lynde was the best on Hollywood Squares.
No, it's Hollywood Square. You ask a question.
No, Paul Lynde was one of the squares on Hollywood Squares.
Susan is Paul Lynn.
Okay, whatever.
No.
Oh,
Paul.
No, look it up. Paul
Lynde.
Lynde, Hollywood Squares. It's hilarious.
how you doing, Michelle?
Hey, Wizard, what's up?
Oh, man, good to see you. I've been worried about
Paul
you.
Lynn is as
I'm
gay
sorry.
as
Good to see you.
Liberace.
You come on when we start up. And I was like, What's she doing?
I miss her all.
It's like you get our notification and you start it up, and I can't watch you ever. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know it sucks. No one gets notified anymore. Hey, Tow Truck, good to see you.
Hey, for life.
Hey, how you doing, Battery?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good to see you, Aaron.
Whoa. For life. Cheers.
My tactical promos.
Nah.
Forever life.
Give me a cheers for pro life. No,
Hey, Matthew, welcome to chat.
That girl needs a cheers.
Hey there.
You hang in there, pro life.
How have you guys been?
We've been fine.
You still live tonight?
Been good.
Yeah, I did for a little bit, but I didn't get much of a crowd, so I ended it early.
Oh,
And I saw you guys. I finally got notified for the first time in forever.
I did.
oh, wow.
Oh man.
Yeah. Crazy.
So I didn't get a
Cheers.
notification.
Cheers.
That's okay.
So what's been on your subject matter, sweetheart?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to get people closer to God, I guess, because the days we're in, brother. I'm just, it's crazy. Did you hear about that 8.2 earthquake in Alaska?
Yeah, but that happens out there from time to time. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you just wait till the people of California are underwater and they'll be like, oh my God, it's climate change.
Yeah.
Right.
Change makes the earth move.
I went to DC. I didn't talk to you guys about that. Oh, everything was just locked down. The fences. You couldn't even go in a congressman's office. It was all secured and locked out.
Well, they're because of January 6th.
Yeah.
And
Well, now they're down. The fences are down. Of course, they take them down after I leave.
Basically, we have taxation without representation.
Oh, it's
What are you doing, Apex?
Come on, guys. See you later.
He's looking at T-shirts.
Not our store.
You had now. Take care, dear Butch.
I'm trying
Your Butch took off?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he had it
My
out.
job is to talk. I'm trying not to talk.
What's going on?
Welcome in, Lemmy.
I don't know, but it's never a good idea to ask Apex what he's
Yeah,
up to.
you fuckers don't talk. I'm gonna
That's
talk.
always a good idea to ask me what I'm doing.
What you doing, Apex?
Here.
What?
We've got the kids' costumes as shirts.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be a shirt with some sort of fake boobs or something.
No. They've got Hawkeyes on here for MASH too.
What is that battery?
I am building another battery. And look at this.
Boy.
Apex is looking at shirts that he can wear to show a chest, but it ain't his.
Okay.
That way we can't gripe at him for showing nipples.
Nope.
Show your nipples, Kimmy. Kimmy,
Poor
don't
Apex.
show your nipples.
Put another one together.
They go crazy. No. Things get out of hand when you show nipples. Kimmy.
Marty McFly's vest and everything.
Are you guys subscribed to Dinesh D'Souza? But he has been on fire lately with his podcast.
You know what? I heard something coming out of there.
Yeah, he has been really, really going at it hard.
Well, if he writes
That's-
a book about Biden, will Biden put him in jail too?
Crazy.
Right?
Remember,
I have
he wrote a book.
friends since
He did go to jail, remember? Because they
Yeah,
put
he
him in
wrote a
jail
book
for
that film.
not for the
Yeah,
film,
no.
but because he supposedly
guys have
donated
it
too
right.
much money to a campaign. But
Oh,
literally,
that's right.
Hollywood people do that
Yeah.
all the time.
Because he
just
gave
happened
him
to
a
get caught.
book.
He wrote a book about Obama.
Yeah, that's the real answer, but that's what they said they
Yeah.
charged him with.
Yeah.
That in that movie.
Campaign fraud or something.
Remember, they tried to put all the blame on him about the
You can find
Egyptian
more
consulate and all that
Democrats.
stuff.
Donald Trump did away with his thing, correct? He gave him a
Pardon?
pardon, yeah.
Hi, Nightingale. Welcome back. Jerry
Ooh,
Christ.
they got
welcome
Battlestar
back.
Galactica stuff.
What?
Welcome in, Matthew Flandermeyer.
The old Galactica or the new one?
The old version.
Awesome. I like the old one. Commander
Right?
O'Donnell, with Lauren Green.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica.
What do you guys
Mhm.
think about?
Lauren Green as the commander.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about the mask mandates and vaccination mandates?
They can kiss my
Kiss my
man.
ass.
Yep.
I'm with
Good to
Liz.
hear. I thought I was gonna have to start yelling at you guys. Good to hear.
I thought about personally.
I have a sign at my
Imagine-
door.
Imagine we were for it.
That's the
Yeah.
last thing somebody's gonna see when they come to my door.
Wear it over my sunglasses. See if that works well enough.
There you go.
Yeah, I bought a sign. I bought a sign that says, "Attention, do not knock on this door to talk about the vaccine. You are trespassing on my property, and if you do not leave after reading this notice, criminal trespassing charges will be filed. Asking about the vaccination status of anyone on this property will be met with a civil litigation against both you and the agency and the representatives, and you as an individual. Now get off my property."
Yeah, I saw those. They have
I like
doormats
that.
and they have yard signs for that. I was thinking about buying them.
Yeah. And then I bought a lock and loaded sign too.
I want to put a sign in my neighbor's yard because they're against guns, saying this home is gun free. See how long it lasts.
Yeah.
My God, leave it to Beaver.
Well, Coma thinks people are gonna come door to door, get you out of your home, get you in the car. Now notice how he used the word "get" 3 times. Get you out of your house, get you in the car, and get you to take the vaccination.
Sounds like
Pretty
a mobster.
soon, this Delta variant is round 2, and they're not going to ask next time. They're going to send police to your house, and they're going to knock you down to the ground, and they're going to stick you with that vaccination
Just tell them you got the vaccine.
unlawfully. Oh, they'll ask you for proof, and believe me, at that point, it won't be a card.
Well, it's going to be in the medical information database anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So
Ragged.
next time
We're
the
all-
police will unlawfully come to your house, break the law and the oath that they took when they swore to the job they were taking, and then they'll think, oh, well, Biden says we got to do this. Must be a law, so we're going to go along with it. And I don't support cops like that.
Hey, wife Julie.
That's
Hey,
okay.
Ragged,
My
what's the-
place is clearly posted.
mine
Beware
too.
of dogs. And I have enough of them.
Hey, Ragged. Most of us are from America, and we don't understand it sometimes.
You'll see Child Protection
We'll get that
Services
it's
come to your
just
house,
corrupt
remove your
as-
kids.
I don't understand English politics.
I don't understand any.
I'll tell you what,
politics.
I'm thinking about making a sign that says "Beware the dogs," and then underneath it says "Hell with that, beware the owner."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Found my shirt, guys.
Hey, Jake.
MASH. That show lasted longer than the war
The
was
actual
about.
war. Here we go. This is another MASH one. Hot lip kissing instructor.
There you go.
The city partners they all turned out to be a bunch
Fighting
of
the war
assholes.
because the war's
When
not
they
over.
did that commercial, God, that ticked me off. I like MASH.
No, there'll
And
be
then
a
they
new
all did
war
that
coming.
commercial.
8C. Wow.
I already see a
What
new
for
civil war.
IBM?
No, there'll be a civil war against them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's coming.
That's what I was gonna do. Buy bullets.
Eyeball?
Yeah, there's got to be some for sale right now.
I just tell them, look, I already got it. I'm just gonna
I don't
tell them
have
I'm
enough.
straight up. I already got it. I got it when it first came out. They didn't
I'd
ask
be
me for
I'll take my
shit.
shotgun. I'll get off my property.
Right.
TikTok.
Everybody here's got all the vaccines they need. You just keep going. Keep going your way.
I'll get a speaker, with gun sounds, and I'll of course I wouldn't shoot the guy in the ass or the back of the head, but I'll scare the shit out of him.
Oh, this is going to happen though. It's going to happen. They're going to get some crazy guy drunk off his ass or whatever. Fuck you, motherfuckers! Get off! And then it's going to blow up into a big old thing, right? It's going to happen. Just wait, and the stories will come out, and they'll start losing people.
Emerald,
well, that's what we need to start doing, pushing back. That's why if we have to go to war, like the Civil War and Revolutionary War, how they fought against tyranny, that's exactly where we're headed.
Hey,
I'm not
Emerald.
even kidding anymore about one world order. If people don't realize just look what happened in Canada, look what's going on in France, what's going on and all places around this world. Look at Cuba, for crying out loud. It's like they're all setting for one world agenda. And they're all getting ready for it. It's this country that we have to fight back to make sure this doesn't happen. And if it comes to that,
the whole battle is worldwide. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on a second, Michelle. The whole thing pins and hinges upon our actions here.
I know that.
Okay, the whole world's freedom depends on us. We are the kingpin that held it all together. Okay,
if we don't fight back and take it back, we're going to lose it all.
We are the example to the world. They all look to us for the example of freedom. And let me tell you something. There's a whole bunch of shit getting ready to happen. The balloon is getting fully inflated. It's just a matter of time for it pops.
I'm gonna make another margarita.
This is freaking great. They have Bill Clinton as an action figure. And George W. They've got so they've got John F. Kennedy, Ronald Reagan, Bill Clinton, George H.W., and George W.
All
Bush.
assholes.
But they have them as action figures.
Oh, great.
Here we go. That's ridiculous.
Let's save lives, period.
My internet all locked up on me for a bit there too.
What are you talking about, Singularity? Can hardly hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having some serious trouble with my internet.
Well, that's not good.
For now, mine's been fairly stable, so I don't want to talk about it.
I just figured I'd let you know just in case something.
Just in case something, and it did happen.
It will. It's going to. It's going to. And there will be no house unvisited. And I'm not talking about the government. I mean, this will affect everybody's life. This will be a situation where, I'm telling you, it is unavoidable. It is going to happen. Whether one way, no matter which side wins and which side loses, it's going to happen.
I'm having difficulties.
That's because you ate too many fucking fuck-up brownies.
I ate 3.
You did not.
I ate 3.
You said you ate 1 and you were gone for like 12 hours. What'd you fucking do?
I feel better.
I bet you do.
I feel, but no. How do you lift this, and this, and this, and then this, and this all at once? But
you stack them on top of each other.
It can't possibly do it. It's difficult. It's like, oh, there we go.
Nice.
That's 1,000 rounds.
That's nice.
There you go.
I don't want to carry that though.
But
It's
you know
hard
what?
to
It's
find
not
ammo
gonna,
today.
for
I'm
most
buying some
people.
online right now.
See, my husband said that, but I can't see I don't know remember what site he went to get it. So I'll have to like
I'm on outdoorlimited.com, but I can go to Kent tomorrow and buy a box of 9mm, a box of 12 gauge, and a box
I got to get
of
some
22.
30 rounds. I want to stock up on the guns that I would use at most. Like if all shit hits the fan, I want to have plenty of enough 30 ammo. Because that's a gun I could train my daughter to use. I mean, that doesn't even really have any kick to it. She's used to her 22 puller lever action rifle that I got the kids. So I think upgrading would be a good home defense gun for a 30-30.
Well, if you ever have to pull a weapon on somebody, just remember, it'll change your life too.
I know that, but my life
True.
or my kid's life or my son's life or whoever's in my home at that time.
I'm just telling you from experience on a personal level. No matter what the right or the wrong is about it.
I know. I hope
What
I did
you
God
see
I'm never in that
cannot be
situation.
unseen.
I hope I never have to be in that situation.
Right. I pray to God nobody here has to.
Yep.
I can't imagine what people went to war and had to take lives and come back home and live with that. Even though you're doing what you're trained to do.
Well, that's why I don't, bring my weapons up here and show off my shit and get all big cock about it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because that's not something I want to visit again. I will. If it comes down to it, I know how to turn that switch on, but nobody wants me to turn that switch.
Yep.
I don't want to turn that switch on. I don't want to be responsible for that.
I hear you.
But I will if I have to.
Same here.
So I just look at it every time I think about that situation. That's the day I die. Because I'm going to take some motherfuckers out with me. But I'll justify my numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, there's a lot of people can't go that day. But that would be the day I'll die.
So apparently my internet took a dive too.
I know, right?
On my phone.
We got Apex here too, so we got some backup. If you don't wimp out Friday night, fucker, you're gonna stay awake.
Am I?
Yep, you're staying awake.
Oh.
Oh, it's movie night for us. I just hope you don't pick a stupid movie.
That's rough.
It's Friday night, man. Shut up.
It's
Go get
Friday
some
night
ice
movie
water.
night.
It's not Saturday.
Go get some fucking ice water.
It's Friday night movie night with my daughter.
Hey, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Zachary.
Hey, Zach.
Hey,
Dude, what's
Zachary.
up?
Hey, it's Zach.
It's Zach the man.
Good
God, I
to
love
see
that
you.
How you
smile.
doing, bud? What's on your mind, brother?
I love that smile.
Mr. Congeniality.
Hey?
The second circuit board is going for you. Nighttime.
I got people stopping at my house in the morning to help me move furniture out of the house, finally. I only been begging for help for the last 3 weeks. Oh.
Zachary's got the giggles. He must be typing something good.
Look at that. That looks so good. They're called ham and Swiss cheese sliders.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm always looking for new
Right.
recipes.
Yeah, beautiful solder.
Oh,
Go ahead, bud.
Zach,
Go ahead.
Zach's ready.
Just been working my ass off on 2 projects to fuck with Facebook and YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right
There
on.
you go.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Gotta love it too. Screw those dictator communist SOBs.
Yeah.
Mark can suck it. We all know the press secretary and Mark are the same person anyway. One with the wig and one without the wig. Same person.
Reagan?
Do you ever take Mark Zuckerberg's face and look at the press secretary? They look like twins. Put a red wig on him and you'll see what I mean.
I think he's an
They're the same
alien.
droid. They're the same droid. That's why.
Right?
Yeah, they're not real people. These are manufactured people. Think about it.
Oh,
Cybernetic organisms. These guys are automatons. You ever watch iRobot? They just got better skin.
iRobot. No.
You didn't see iRobot?
No,
That's
because
just-
that's with what's his face, Will Smith, right?
Will Smith, right?
I can't stand that piece of shit. I will not watch any of
Well,
his movies.
I used to.
Well, some of the
Yeah.
movies are pretty eye-opening.
I know,
Yeah.
but that guy's no.
Yeah,
sorry.
I know, but
Ever since he boycotted the Oscars because he said not enough black people were wearing Oscars, and then he got his other black people not to go to the Oscars that night.
Well, he's pretty good at portraying other people.
Well, I know, but the
Ever-
problem is he's not a good Oscar black winning actor. Then why did Denzel Washington win 3 awards that night? Hmm?
I don't follow that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm just watching a movie.
I know, I know.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
kind of
about
with
that
Emerald.
shit. I just watch a movie.
I'm kind of with Emerald on this. I just like the movies.
Yeah,
iRobot was a good movie.
iRobot was badass, and Independence Day. You gonna get better than that. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Sequel.
I think I'm like you. I see it for the story told by the person that wrote it, not by the person acting in it.
Correct.
Right.
He's portraying a character, not himself.
Right.
Okay,
Now,
that's the whole
he him-
thing.
Yeah.
Hacksaw Ridge. Now that's a good movie. The Thread Red Line. Now that's a good movie. Patriots Day. It's a good movie.
Oh, yeah, that's that one with Mel Gibson.
Yeah, I never watched it before. I watched it for my first
no,
time
that's
just little while ago, not about a month or two. What a good
There's a
movie. I
Mark
can't believe I never
Wahlberg
saw it
movie,
before.
I tell you what, I'm not a fan of Mark Wahlberg. I don't know what the fuck his politics are, but he's got a badass movie out called Infinite.
Infinite?
That's a good movie.
Infinite.
Infinite?
Infinite.
Is that new?
Yeah. It came out in June.
I watched it
And
last
it's good.
week. That's a good
He's a
movie.
good actor, though.
And it's good.
He voted for Trump. He just didn't say it out loud. He's a conservative Catholic boy. Yeah, his whole family.
I liked his movie Downsize.
Oh, you did watch it, Sing?
That's a good movie, Carpenter. But yeah, I watched it, Emerald. That Infinite that's a badass movie.
Huh. Is that even out yet, or is that still at the theater?
No, it's out. It's actually on Amazon Prime, I think. Or no, it's on Paramount, the Paramount station.
I watched it on F Movies. Came up.
Okay. I'll have to see.
Carpenter Bay Trip would a good one, The Unforgiven.
Just be careful about F Movies, man. That's in dangerous territory kind of place.
Clint Eastwood. Who doesn't like Clint Eastwood?
Just make sure your spy guard and your antivirus
Newman.
is up to date.
Paul
Before you go
Newman.
there.
The Last Castle. That was a
Julie.
good movie.
Got
Julie,
pop-up
that's
blockers, shit like that.
Did you ever see The
Julie
Last
put on a
Castle?
good one.
The Last Castle with Paul Newman. Paul
Yeah, I
Newman.
saw
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I can't believe he's dead. Good actor.
My mom actually told me that Clint Eastwood was my dad and Steve Martin was my uncle.
Ah, right.
So
Steve
So,
Martin, I
yeah.
think his politics is all fucked up, but he's a comedian anyway, so it always makes me laugh when he gives an opinion. But
Yeah.
okay, but that rags to riches, that was funny ass shit, man. I was
Yeah.
born a poor black child.
Wasn't that called that was the jerk?
The jerk, yeah.
Yeah, I had his
Yeah,
album.
that one. Yeah,
He had
I
an album
remember
called
that.
"The Cruel Shoes," where he
Yeah.
did a live. I think he started off like, "You may see me sniff around your shoes a little bit later. It's because I learned how to turn dog shit into gold."
Julie put a movie a little bit ago. He put a movie on there. It's called The Tomorrow War. It's actually an Amazon original. I know everybody's
Yeah,
opinion
I'm
on
not
Amazon.
that's sci-fi though,
It'd be
right?
into juggling cats or
I'm not
something.
It's an
sci-fi.
interesting movie.
I don't like
It's
sci-fi.
got a twist to it that's pretty interesting.
But I tell you what, Eddie Murphy has always been one of my favorites.
You don't see him too much anymore.
No, you don't see nothing about what he's thinking and what he's doing. He's invisible now.
He did make Coming to America Part 2.
That was good.
I watched Part 2, but I fell asleep. Do you guys ever remember that comedian movie called Gods Must Be Crazy? 1 and 2?
Yeah.
I love it.
I laughed so hard on 2, I would never forget. Oh, my ribs were hurting out of that movie.
My favorite scene was when the plane the cheetah tried to get into the plane and she hit the throttle and it was going around in circles.
It's just something about that movie. People think it's stupid funny, but it's funny. Just
Natural Nation. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but that's a good one. Too funny.
Top Gun used to be my favorite movie, but now Hacksaw Ridge is my favorite.
This solder is going really well. First one, not so much. So 2 margaritas before I solder. My soldering gets better with each margarita.
Leslie Nielsen was good. I liked him. Is Leslie Nielsen even alive still?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought he died.
Yeah.
Somebody's outside shooting a gun off. That's why I just got up and walked away like that. So, yay. Gotta love living in the hood.
Emerald, you'll like this one. I've got Farscape rolling right now.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just. There come a time where I'll be comfortable sitting down and watching that stuff.
Did you ever see that movie
Maybe-
Unbroken?
There we go.
Yes,
Was that Bruce
Unbroken
Willis?
is good. Bruce Willis, yeah. I
No,
like a lot of Bruce Willis movies. All of them, actually.
Unbroken was that story of that soldier. They did 1 and 2, Part 2. About that, Luis Zamperini. He ran in the Olympics too. Fought in World War II.
Fire
Good
in
story.
the bowl. Hell yeah.
I think we're gonna watch Glory tonight. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Apex.
Jesus.
I like that movie. Fireproof's pretty good, and
Arrow.
Courageous.
Yes,
I like Courageous.
I like the Kurtman brothers. I love all their movies.
Courageous was awesome.
They're from Georgia. They're from Atlanta, Georgia.
My favorite movie from Bruce Willis is The Last Boy Scout. Have you ever seen that?
No, I've never
Good
seen The
movie.
Last Boy Scout.
It was the
You
first in the series of Die Hard.
I like it when
It was
Yeah.
they were robbing that place, and the other guy was playing Frank Sinatra. I was in that movie.
I've not seen that one. But now that nobody knows about The Last Boy Scout, that was the basis movie for everything Die Hard did.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My favorite line in that movie was he caught his wife cheating on him with this guy. And he walked in on it and turned around. He's like, "What are you going to tell me? Oops, I slipped on a bar of soap and my dick went in your wife. Get up, you motherfuckers."
Wow.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my house. Oh, yeah, that was funny as shit. Yeah, that was, and I'm a big fan of the Free or Die Hard. That movie is badass.
ever.
Yeah.
Michelle, you ever get a chance to check out that movie I told you about? The End of the Harvest?
End of the Harvest. No, I haven't. I have it saved on my playlist. I think I got to pay for it on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
Wish I could send you-
End
I
of
wish
the
I could send you a
Harvest,
copy.
it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look it up if it's free on Amazon.
If you have Pureflix, it might be on there sometime.
Yeah, I do. My mom usually watches it, but I pay for it.
We don't have Pureflix, but we have a Christian channel over the air, and they show
Uh-huh.
lots of movies. I think that's where I saw Into the Harvest, and I recorded it on VHS.
A college philosopher club meeting filled with atheists humiliated by a new believer and tries to prove them of existence of God. As a result, a Christian out of fellowship. Is that the movie you're talking about?
Sounds like it. And
It says this video is unavailable.
he, the star of the movie, he's like, he did a recreation of a thesis he read about a guy that said he knew when the end would come. And so he was curious and he read it. And he started having these dreams where he's walking through a wheat field and he comes up onto a man who's cutting the wheat down with one of those, what's a scythe?
Sickle.
The sickle.
And he passes it to him. And it turns out this guy that he's seeing in the dream is the one that wrote the thesis. And it had nowhere in it did it say when the end would come, but it gave a possible timeline, like where for God 7 days is like like 7,000 years, and he would rest on the seventh day. That would be the tribulation. We are approaching that.
Oh, I know. I was just covering the 7 seals the other night.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Oh, we're well beyond the 7 seals.
That's a good one too, Zach. Lethal Weapon was a good one.
I'm talking about when the trumpets sound and God opens the heaven and earth. I'm talking about then.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Bang my head.
I know I'll see Tom and Anna. That's what gets me up every morning.
Hey, Kay.
I got a funny story.
Hey, Kay.
It's Kay.
Hey, what's up, Kay? Zach says you need to get on screen now.
Yeah, there was this church over in Vancouver, Washington, that was doing their service in high school gym.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody came in And somebody came in and said, "Hey, there's a bomb threat. You guys need to evacuate." So they said, "Okay, we'll take the church out to the bleachers." So they went out to the bleachers, but they left their stuff. You got jackets strewn across chairs. And two people that routinely came in late opened two different doors in the auditorium, and they're like looking around like, "We missed it." They thought the rapture happened. They missed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it looked like
Anyway, but no, we were like looking at that stuff. Well, I was trying to keep it in the Patriot kind of movie thing, man.
No,
And,
you cannot have any soap. I'm sorry you ran out of it. Shush up
So
back
what's up,
there.
Gay? What's up, Kay?
Oh,
Hi.
hi, Kay.
Help choppy.
You're lagging.
I'm babysitting two evil men right now.
There's no Wi-Fi up here, and I'm in the mountains, so my signal sucks.
I'm coming through fine now.
Yeah, you came in lagging, but you're good now. Oh, there she goes.
Well, I tried, Zach.
Well, the hardest part of this battery looks like it's going to be.
Comey keeps asking for more soap. He keeps dropping it, guys. I don't know.
Who's behind
he
you?
switched teams.
Who's in that picture? I
I'm babysitting them both. What do you think it is? It's Comey and.
Well, the tall guy is Comey. I'm not sure who the short guy is.
Oh, that's another guy.
I'll wait till you guys get it. Come on.
I really hate that damn red button.
Is it the guy above Shift? God, what's this?
No, it's shit, I can't think of his name. But he's the one that they went after Comey did all that shit. And they tried to make him the fall guy, and he goes, "I'm not going down alone." What the fuck was that?
SpongeBob?
What did you say?
Mueller?
SpongeBob?
No, not
No, I'm
Mueller.
just guessing-
Mueller
I'm
was the
guessing-
prosecuting attorney.
I'm guessing on my phone. People are guessing who it is. Sorry.
Bueller.
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 It's Bueller.
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 McCabe.
Bueller's Day Off.
No, it's
Damn it.
McCabe.
He got it first, guys. I shared your stream on Facebook, so people are watching.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the?
Too bad you can't put Obama in there. Yeah, too bad.
I still have 14 days left of Facebook jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been going there lately.
Hey, I think the game is unbanned now.
Hey,
On YouTube. Yeah.
Natural Nation said, "I told my psychiatrist that everyone hates me."
The Three
He said,
Stooges, guys.
I was being ridiculous. Everyone hasn't met me yet.
Yeah, there you go.
The Three Stooges. Oh, that's awesome.
Got that right.
Hey,
Who's the person in the middle, though? I can't see that.
That's Pelosi. No, wait, that's not Pelosi. That's
No.
Warren. Warren and
Warren.
Waters, right?
Maxine Waters.
Maxine
Yeah.
Waters. Yeah. Okay.
Michelle, you hear what happened to Barbara Boxer?
No, who's Barbara Boxer?
She's Bill Clinton's cousin. She was a representative from California.
Okay.
Very evil woman. She loves abortion. You would hate her.
Yeah. Sounds like
Well,
it.
she's retired. Well, her constituents mugged her and stole her cell phone.
Wow. Did you hear Sheila Jackson got arrested?
No.
She got
For what?
arrested 2 nights ago. 2 days ago, she was attending some kind of civil rights rally, and she refused to comply with the police officer who ordered her to get out of the area, and she wouldn't, so they handcuffed her, or they tied her. I don't want to say real handcuffs, but it's still tied her and cuffed her and took her to jail.
Oh, I'd be happy if they hogtied her and threw her in the back of the car.
I thought it was fake, and then I looked it up. I'm like, no, this is for real. She did. Now it's too bad she can't stay in that jail and then go to prison.
How about this? We the next time, that guy from Amazon. Oh, what's his name?
The owner of Amazon?
Yeah, Bezos. Next time he goes up, take her with him.
Yeah.
And stay. Never come down. Oh,
I can't stand her. She has a lot of bills on sitting on her desk. She tried to get 2 of them passed, but she's waiting. And what she's doing, she's waiting because she knows illegally she'll win again in 2022. She's alive. And she knows that we're about to lose that majority vote in the Senate. She'll pass it through her friends, and these bills will get passed. And I'm talking about bills that ban you from owning certain rifles, certain ammo, and a bill that she thinks she can get passed where they want to know directly where you keep your firearms stored in your own home.
Let me tell you something. I don't know why you're even worrying about that, because all that stuff is going to be non grata as soon as they declare the election fraudulent.
In 2022, they're going to steal the majority vote.
There ain't going to be a 2022. There ain't going to be a 2022. Michelle, I don't know why you even worry about this shit, because they ain't going to be there for that long. This is not going to take that long. Trump will be back in the seat of power by the end of the year.
You believe that?
I know that to be the truth. I know that to be the truth.
You know me.
You got to stop watching that fucking media, Michelle.
I don't watch any media.
Well, you're listening to sources of information that's
I'm just watching this shit as it goes on.
Well, wait a minute. Michelle, you're listening to the media and lies about their agenda, and you're not watching the other side of the field.
Just pay attention to what they've been doing on the House floor and the Senate floor.
Yeah, but they're not gonna, none of that's going to matter, because these people have gotten into office fraudulently, and the election is going to be recalled.
I can't see the Department of Justice.
The election is going to be recalled.
You're talking about the Department of Justice.
2021. Yeah, 2020 election is going to be recalled.
I don't see the DOJ or the Supreme Court.
It ain't going to be the DOJ. This is military justice. This is high treason and subversion of the American people. This is high treason. This is
as much as I love Trump, I believe there's no chance.
It's military justice that's going to take care of this. There ain't no fucking civil court, no district court, no federal court that's going to fucking handle this. This is going to be military justice, straight up, Constitution level order.
Yep.
Well, if that happens, I'll come back and apologize.
There's no question about what's going to happen to these people. But their rhetoric is going to say that they're the people that are after them to shut them down are the insurrectionists, and they're trying to overthrow a rightfully elected government, but they can't make that claim anymore, and they're toast. But that's what's happening while we are doing this. And I understand you're falling for the rhetoric.
I just seen it's just not going to happen. I feel like our election integrity is done.
Yeah,
I always have that.
Open your Bible. Start believing in your Bible.
I am in my New Testament. I'm seeing it. I'm in Revelations right now.
No, you're not. You're not. You can say you are, but are you? When's the last time you cracked the Bible open?
I just had a Bible study the other night on my live stream. We covered the 7 seals
daily.
Revelations.
I got one open on the desk.
I'm just seeing that like it's not getting any better. I don't see Trump being sworn in. I don't see the military doing anything. I mean, for a long time, we should have had the military escort some past presidents before out of the White House, and that never happened. I mean, we look at Obama committing treason. He should have been escorted out as he was still in the White House. Was he? No.
Right.
Wasn't
I have
God's
no faith in the
time.
Department of Justice or the Supreme Court anymore.
I have no faith in the judicial system at all anymore whatsoever.
I know. There
All
is
three
So-
branches of the government are messed up.
As long as these bastards are in power, there's none to be had. From the civil side.
It wasn't God's time, but I'm with Wiz when the military turned their backs on who they say is the president. When I watched all the guys turning their back while he was going through with the car, it's God's time. It's time for everybody
Yes.
to wake up.
And there's a bigger truth that's going to happen. Our government, yes, is going to change, but it's going
Yeah,
to
but
change
look
to
what
what we had
they
in
replaced
18.
those soldiers with.
It's going to change the way it's going to change.
You
is
know
it's
they're-
going to be the reestablishment of the de jure government of the United States of America instead of this corporatist overtake.
Yes.
It's going to take an actual fighting revolution, and everyone's too much of a pussy to do some of that.
No, it's
I'm
not
just
going
gonna
to be a big fight. There's going to be some skirmishes. There'll
you
be
are
some
hilarious.
missionary shit that happens, but it's basically going to be restricted to the fucking brown shirt kind of Antifa mod fucking bunch of bullshit.
I'll say prayer for you, MGM.
And I'm telling you, our government is going to change, but Trump won't be the 45th president any longer. It goes back to the de jure government.
I don't know, man. It just kind of sounds like some Q stuff, and
No, well, you know what? You know why Q used it?
I don't follow any Q.
Yeah.
Do you know why he used that information? Don't you? Because it's real. But he morphed it to gain favor
Yeah,
with
but
people.
real and practical are two totally separate things.
Right.
I don't see the army or the military in general turning, against
It's not going
whoever
to
the
take much.
commander in chief is at this point.
Everybody. Well, wait a second now. Everybody that's appointed by a fraudulent administration will be unappointed automatically by undo of the certain action. And the action that has to be undone is the vow that he took when he stepped into the power of office, was where his crime participated. Everything that he's done will be undone. And and when he is brought to
made a
justice.
lot of it happen. Sorry.
And there's no making it happen. There's no bunch of bullshit going to happen. There's going to be all these people that are exposed for election fraud, and there's a lot of them. And that's why there's never Trumpers, too. I'll tell you that. Because those bastards have been in on the game, too.
Damn. California just had some earthquakes.
But I'm telling you, that's why this election fraud thing is so hard. And that's why you have fractions within the Republican Party, because there's a bunch of those bastards, never Trumpers, that are too wrapped up in their fraudulent elections.
Damn.
Be right back.
No way.
They'll never win again if those machines can't get back online and in the voting system. And their fraud of the dead people voting and the non-resident people voting and all that shit, all that in.
Yeah, I watched Project Veritas today doing a video on where they walked in and said they were from different districts, and all they had to do was sign an affidavit and give an address, and boom, you can vote again.
But if you got to have an ID to put them into all that.
Yeah. But I'm out of here, guys. I'm tired. And y'all have a good night.
All right, Lenny. Dream well, Patriot.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
We'll
out
see you
here.
in
I
2
gotta get in
days.
the shower and I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. Well, we won't see Lemmy for another 2 days. Guarantee you.
Why?
You ate 3 or 4 of those damn brownies, didn't you?
3.2 is not major.
He's going to be stoned for at least 24 hours.
I'll go into work tomorrow.
All right. Do well,
Later.
Hallelujah. Amen. I'm ready.
So, Trump will be back in the seat of power by the end of fall, which will be by the end of the year.
Holy shit. 9.1 earthquake, China? That's got to be.
Michelle, did you hear me? Michelle, look me in the eyes. Look in my eyes.
What? I don't
Look me
believe
in
it's
the
going to
eye.
happen. I can't believe it. I have to believe it to see it, okay? I'll say that. How about
Well,
that?
look in my eyes. Look, I mean, just look at me.
I am looking at you.
Look at me. And I'm looking straight at you. And I'm
Okay,
going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Trump, by prophecy, I believe be God's words. Trump will be back in the seat of power by the end of fall.
Okay.
We have a troll in the room.
If you need backup on that, you can go look at Chris Clement or Kim Clement and the
Kim Clement,
prophecies. Go look at that. And then look at the stuff from Trey Smith.
That
And then look at
wasn't
the
basic.
stuff. Yeah, but there's other stuff out there too.
Oh, hold on a
And
sec. Yeah,
be
respond to
discerning.
Zoom.
Be discerning. But I'm going to tell you something. Everything Kim Clement has ever said has come true.
Yes.
I do believe he to be a conveyor of God's word.
Hey,
So
Zoom.
take that into whatever consideration you think that might need. But I request that you go look at that and get some fucking hope in your heart. The sooner you do, the better.
Zoom said there was major earthquake in California, but 3.2 is not major. That's like somebody shaking the bumping into the table.
Hey, Zach, buddy. I'm still here. I just was listening.
Everything's going to be all right,
That
Michelle.
state's going to go under soon. I mean, think about that fault line. That's just ready to crack in half.
Hey, there's Buffalo Bill. What's up?
Thinks he's closer to the truth than any of it.
I guess I'm just a believer in that Jesus is coming more than a lot of people here tonight, but that's okay.
No, the thing is for Jesus to come back, though,
And Death Wrap is
everything
coming.
that was, is, and will be again.
We
So
have a troll in the
before
room
he
by
can come
name-
back, United
troll.
States got to go back the way it started
Right.
before he can come back to
You're
keep
right.
his word true. Whatever was, is, and will be again.
I'm just worried about Michelle, and she's so deep in the fight, she's losing sight of the goal and the plan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But for him to come back, everything has to go back the way it was.
Yeah. When it was still under God's plan.
Right.
And that's what that whole reconstitution of the jure government is about. Returning the power back to the people, period.
Yes.
We weren't citizens of the government of the United States of America. We were sovereign residents of this land. And we implemented the government to handle affairs for the country versus other countries.
We're the people.
The people were in charge of it. They formed states, nations. They formed nation states, and they came together in a federation, creating a federal government to handle the international affairs and defense to protect our territories and our rights and our existence. That's what it's all about, guys. This is the true good versus evil, in your face historic plan. Now you're learning a lot of the evil shit that's been planned. But you lose sight, there's two sides to this story. And we know who wins, and it ain't them. Yeah.
Michelle, you're a Christian. Keep your faith. Keep your faith. Don't let your faith is an action word. Don't give up. Blessed are those who wait upon the Lord.
believe in that shit. I put it on like armor every time I open my eyes. I walk around fearless because I know I have God's protection. You know what I'm saying? It's not a joke. If I thought it was just me out here, I'd be toting everything everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But I know. I don't have to worry about that. I keep moving forward on what he's got me doing now.
Everything's going to be all right.
Yep.
When I was a little kid, and I grew up in the Bay Area in California, and I didn't grow up as a Christian, and I got this little transistor radio when I was a little kid, and I was listening to it, and I come across this black preacher. My mother said to me, she said, we don't listen to that kind of music. Why are you listening to that kind of music? That's not what we believe. And I said to her, didn't you hear what the preacher said? He said, Mom, he said, everything is going to be all right.
Colonel Shaw.
And he used to say it a lot.
Everything's going to be all right.
All right.
Hey, Shaw.
I don't hear preachers saying that anymore, but sometimes people need to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't think he left us.
I don't think so, Colonel. I think he's right here amongst us. I think
Did Michelle leave?
Yeah, Michelle dropped out.
I'm reading your last post.
What the hell? Oh, wow. My guitar picks arrived. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, dude, Ragged Coin, I get you. You know what? You just not aware of the bigger plan. That's all. There's awful things that are going to happen, but it's not because of God.
No,
it's because of those fighting God and
Take care
trying
of
to win
Michelle.
influence over His creation. Yes, that's what you're seeing right now. You're seeing the fight between evil and good taking place. Fight the utilization of God's own creation.
Yep.
How can they pervert it? How can they control it? They want to control the weather. They want to control the water. They want to control the people. They want to control God's creation. It's not going to happen. There's going to be a lot of death. There's going to be a lot of destruction. There's going to be a lot of crazy shit going on. The Bible tells us all about that. All kinds of stuff.
Everything is going to be all right.
Yeah, it also tells us who wins this fight. Just have faith.
Yes.
And be ready to do your part if called upon.
Well, TX Classy, how are we going to check it out? That YouTube?
And we already know that there's going to be a lot of bloodshed because he already told us that.
Well, he also told us to flee the cities and come out of
All
her.
right, TX Classy. Dream well, warrior.
Leave Babylon.
Yeah.
Babylon.
Take
Come
care,
out
Texas
of her,
Classy.
come out of her, my people.
Yep.
Hey, MGM, how do you think the universe was created? From nothing.
It was spoken into existence by the Creator.
Well, that's the one thing atheists cannot explain.
Yes, they try to explain it as it was sound, and now they're explaining it was sound that created the universe.
Sound.
Well, it was.
Created that.
It was. It was the voice of God upon the waters. Yes.
It's called the
So
Big
it was
Bang Theory.
sound. They got it partly right. They just don't. They just
They
can't
won't. They.
say who did the sound.
I believe
Love you
it's the
too,
Big Bang
Lottie.
Theory.
Have a good night. Even MGM.
Dream well,
We love you
Patriot.
too. And God loves you too.
So, you know what the Big Bang Theory really is, don't you? God spoke
Yeah.
and everything went bang.
He spoke it into
everything was
existence.
created in
Boom.
one big bang.
One
Yeah.
big bang.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh, he
Started from a
loves you
single
too,
point.
Reagan.
Yep. Started from a single point.
Reagan, God loves his creation. Or he wouldn't have created it.
Actually,
You
the
are his
Bible
creation.
says. Actually, the Bible says that the creation is proof of God.
Yeah. But he said to Peter, everything he created is good.
And then the devil came along and tried to tweak it.
Yeah. 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 We've been messed with many times in history.
Oh,
Nothing
Zach,
is
buddy,
above
there's a
God.
lot of fishing here. We go fly fishing up in the rapids, up in the mountains. Yeah, there's a lot of fishing in Colorado. Sorry, guys, I was just answering Zach in chat.
Right.
Zoom.
Yeah, Colonel. I think Darwin was right up to a point.
Nothing evolved.
Right. Well, no, I do believe things have changed due to environmental controls, environmental situations. Because look at
That's
chickens.
adaptation.
Wait a minute. Look at chickens. They're
Chickens
fucking
were
badass little raptors, man. If they don't have feathers, they look like T-Rexes and shit.
Take care,
Chickens
Nightingale. Thank you for dropping by.
chickens were created by humans. From
Okay, but I'm just saying. For example, look at any bird.
they're still birds.
Well, I don't think humans created chickens. I think the
And
first chickens.
they were modified into the current form.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they were modified, just like cows and stuff like that gets modified. Yeah, they get domesticated and bred
And
for
there's only one
specific
God.
traits. Yeah.
But the most
Anyway.
primitive chickens are in Southeast
Again,
Asia.
the creation may be proof of God, but not the God you're thinking about. What God are we thinking about? We only know one. The only one's ever
Yeah,
existed.
we're beyond that already, Battery. We're already talking past that. Anyway. I don't know why we're still talking about that. But I was just saying, we are the aliens on this planet. And wait till everybody figures that out.
Hold on, Liz.
Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah, Zach.
Go ahead.
I really believe there's a God because he gave me a second chance in life since I was born dead for 27 minutes.
Right.
Right on.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. That's kind of the same thing with me. I kind of understand that because I've been dead twice.
Yeah, I have a feeling the chickens are a product of de-evolution, or not de-evolution, but
Hey, Tex, what are you doing to your mic?
What?
Are you crinkling something?
No, I'm in the shower.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Man, that is dedication right there. I give it up to you.
Oh my
That is
Lord.
awesome. Well, none of us can match that type of dedication. He wins the trophy for that.
Right.
I gotta do stuff to make myself ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. I just heard Old Spice thing.
Silence the panel.
Hey,
MGM,
MGM, that's cool. You're entitled to your opinion.
come on up. Give us your
I
opinion.
disagree. Yeah, people won't get angry. They'll debate you, but nobody will get angry. We all are secure enough in our faith to where we won't get mad when people question it. Most, for them, I think the majority of us up here right now are.
Oh, I'm beyond anything but experiential influence.
Yeah.
I've seen miracles in my life. I can't deny God. I've seen too many miracles.
See, my
If
biggest
you understand what I'm saying, singularity.
Down that is
I get you, Emerald.
Babylon.
Yeah, because there's just,
MGM,
I
if
know
you
there's
knew,
madness out there at all levels and all intentions.
Right.
Okay, even the best of intentions lead you straight to hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Some of the worst deeds started as the best of intentions, with the best of intentions.
MGM, you can find the answers if you read the Bible.
Well,
that you're asking
and
about.
see, and actually, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Read it and understand it. Reading it and just quoting it constantly doesn't mean an understanding. So I completely agree.
I used to be in that camp, and
there used to be a compendium book to the Bible. There used to be a compendium book to the Bible that gave the morals and the standards. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened to it in time or something, but there was in the old days there was a learning book is what they called it. That gave the morals and the standards and some of the pretext to the text. Because back then they spoke in very specific languages, very specific. I mean, like one item, one word kind of thing, not, kind of deal. So over time that changed, but there was a book that would kind of like the Federal Papers versus the Constitution, if that'll help you understand. Okay, and it's like because there were books that were very well known, that were expected to be known to read the Bible. One of them being like the Book of Enoch, and there are other books like that of the progenitors, what they call the progenitors, which were the people, our forefathers, and literally great grandfather, kind of great grandfather, great grandfather, great great great, all kind of stuff like that. And they would all write books for their generation. And
the book of Mary Magdalene and the book of Judas as well.
Say what, Apex? Battery talked over you.
There's also a book of Mary Magdalene and the book of Judas as well that were omitted.
Well, of course, and there was a book of Timothy. There was 12 books plus 2. There were 12 plus 2, and one was Mary Magdalene. The other one was his mother, Mary.
Didn't John the Baptist have his own book too?
Yes, John the Baptist had his own Bible. They kind of thing.
Yeah.
Later accumulated his teaching.
But these were books in those times that were expected to be known to be able to understand the Bible. At that time, it was revered as such. And like there was books that you had to be aware of to understand what was happening in the Bible, like with Saul and David, stuff like that.
Right, Sean. Right, Sean.
Right.
Saul, Paul, Saul, which was his
his original name became Paul, Paul of Antioch. That's why, like, if you ever heard people talk about Paulians and everything, and if you hear a Christian taking it as a compliment, that's actually not a compliment, because Paul of Antioch, which is what Paulian, it's meant to be an insult, actually. Paulian is based on, when they call us that, Paul of Antioch actually was removed because he denied the divinity of Jesus, and he taught against the divinity of Jesus, so he was removed. So when you hear people call somebody, like, from different religions, when they call us Paulian, that's actually an insult.
That term my entire life.
Crazy Canadian, I get you. Not everybody has the same one, but yeah, I got
Wasn't
you.
Paul the one that got crucified upside down because he didn't feel fit to be, killed in the same fashion as his Lord?
I believe that was a soldier that killed Christ or something like that.
Longinus?
Peter was also later in life crucified, and there's speculation that some think he was put upside down, but it depends on who you follow or who you believe on that. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, those are. I don't believe those to be in any serious text. I think they were legends, kind of thing.
A lot of it, yeah.
That's the problem with the different sects of Christianity, is the fact that everyone's got their own story. Essentially.
Yeah, actually, I agree. You even look at the differences, and some people, I don't know why they think there's no difference between the New Testament and the Old Testament, and there's quite a difference between the New Testament and the Old Testament.
Well, yeah.
But even if you go based on that, like a Catholic Bible is way different than that I grew up with. It's way different than the New Testament. We actually have more books in it than the New Testament does. It would actually be closer to the Old Testament. That's why a lot of people think we're so strict.
Yeah, I have a tendency to like the prophetic chapters the most. Book of Job, Book of Daniel, Book of Revelation. I try to stay within those main three. Try to figure out what's going on.
You're not like manscaping right now, are you?
No. If you must know, I'm
Okay.
washing my hair in cold water.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
And that cold water feels amazing, so there's not much hair washing going down. Kind of spinning around in the tub. Trust me, you'd hear the ouch if I was manscaping.
Y'all know he's shaving his balls while he's talking to us, don't you?
Oh my God. That is not something I want to do. Fucking think about. What is Oh my God.
You're welcome for the visual.
You really had to think that out. I'm sure somewhere you had to think that out. You pictured it in your mind. And I'm like, that's kind of gross, dude. I'm not figuring that out. That's dude. That's dead. Oh shit! The fire in the bowl.
Yeah, fire in the bowl.
I smoked enough weed for that not to be funny. Shit.
Oh man.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Sorry, y'all. I had to try to lighten the mood. Yeah, same, Zach. I can't wait until fall gets here. We're in our heat area of the year, heat time. I'm looking forward to those cool days again. Oops, sorry, I talked over you.
Yeah, it's not like he can hear all of our conversations.
Yes, Zach, go ahead.
Well, hey family, thank you for having me on. Hope you all have a great night.
Well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, brother. You know, you're welcome.
Absolutely.
All right.
See you
Absolutely.
That's
later,
right.
Zach.
You're welcome.
There, Zachary.
Night, Zach.
Yo, I gotta say, cold showers are freaking amazing.
Battery stop. Right. You know, you're just antagonizing. Yeah, it's not,
Battery's having
yeah,
fun.
there's not much that. I will say this about the Quran, and I'm not going to say any more because I don't want to offend anybody with my personal understanding of what that is. But yeah, no, that yeah, it makes sense. The Quran does make sense, and it exposes exactly when you read deeper into the book. It tells you exactly what they are. They have no, yeah. They, I'm not going to go into all of it, but yeah, there's some really bizarre things that are not moral in my mind that they allow and they do. It violates the Ten Commandments. And I don't care what religion you are. Ten Commandments is Ten Commandments. And yeah, life and truth and that kind of stuff is important. And yeah, Ryan doesn't meet the standards at all as far as its care for life, liberty, freedom,
Zach
individual.
hit 100 degrees today too. We hit 106 today, Zach. It got toasty.
Phew. Now it's all cold in my house and stuff. It was burning last.
Official, you don't have a clue who I am or what I believe. So you go on. You're probably better off.
Not even sure what that was
somewhere
about
else.
exactly.
Yeah, not bringing it up. Yeah, there's plenty of people here to tell you exactly how they feel about it. And some of them don't have the tact I have. But I'm gonna tell you something.
I believe. Now, see, I believe Jesus was the Son of God.
There's a whole, yeah, yeah. He wasn't a prophet. He might have started out that way, but yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Zach, I'm hoping it starts cooling off here pretty quick. I miss the nights where I could just open the window and put a fan in it and it'd cool off quicker than anything. Right now, it still stays almost 80 degrees through the night.
All right. Yeah, you guys can ban him. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that shit on Friday night. Go fuck yourself.
There's the wet hairs proof.
Yeah.
Told you.
I don't even get what the guy's. I think he's like listening to two different conversations or something.
Yeah. No, he's trying to disrupt. That's all.
Yeah.
Woo! There you are. What's up, battery? Are you frozen? Battery, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, your picture's not moving.
Yeah,
Right,
I was over on YouTube chatting. I couldn't get any. I couldn't say anything here. Keep getting told I'm
School driving.
talking over people.
Head acid, dude. You're not making full sentences. There's no structure. I don't know what you're saying.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna pause so I understand what he's saying. He's coming from the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. All is one, one is all. That's where he's coming from. I get it.
That's conflicting.
Well, before I was in jail, I didn't understand what I was reading in the Bible. It was there that I came to Christ, and it was there that I started to understand what I was reading.
And see, my opinion is it's supposed to be a personal, exploration. It's supposed to be a personal relationship. So each person is supposed to read it themselves and come to their own conclusion. I mean, it's not supposed to be, I don't know how else to put it. It's not supposed to be this organized, everybody has to follow this exact theme and go with that. I've never bought into that. I believe everybody has their own path to God. So
That's true.
Yep. Thank you. But I was agreeing with you, Battery. Sorry. I did it the long way around. That I believe I was the same. We have to come to our own. I grew up in the Catholic Church, and a lot of that was, this is how it is. You get told how it is. But I think I learned a lot more reading it on my own, reading the Bible on my own.
So, how about them cards?
What? What cards?
What's going on with all the baseball stuff? Does anybody know? Does anybody follow it?
Baseball? I don't.
Yeah.
Ain't filed no baseball, no football ever since they took a knee.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah. Bill, you having problems?
Shaw and Dallas, if they're giving you guys too much guff, Emerald gave you the okay to do what you got to do. If they're giving you guys too much guff.
Yeah, it's a troll. It's obvious it's a troll.
Yeah, we're here to have fun.
Yeah, and then they're going down that path of just absurdity.
Yeah.
I've already given you my opinion. Go ahead and ban them. I don't care.
Now,
Sick Pat ain't here to blow his mind away.
And I'm too stoned to fucking deal with it.
Baseball doesn't cause as much argument.
I'm too tired. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. So
Right. We usually get this shit. You want a good fight? Come back around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, come on like 10 o'clock, between 10 and 11 Eastern. Yeah. Then you have a good fight on your hands. We still got energy. Okay. Goodbye.
Zoom, what is Dead Hard? Is that a porn movie?
Is my mic even working?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, there you are. We hear you now.
I need a troll tard translator. You just said
right on that. I will.
All right, I gotta stop sitting in the bathroom. I've got to actually go do something, like go back downstairs or go curl up
on yourself.
Why did you have to ask us?
Wait, what?
Were you like asking for permission or something?
God, no, I was not asking for permission.
You may exit the bathroom.
Oh, you should.
Apex is out of the army, but you can't get the army out of Apex.
Right.
There's still a lot of hurry up and wait inside me.
Oh my god. Otherwise, he'd be doing laps. We'd have a footpath around the perimeter of his property, and he's got to go do laps.
Yeah. 80 plus acre of laps.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, you should have a footpath moored on that son bitch by now.
Yeah. I'm starting to get something. I've noticed that I've got a trail going out to the woods behind my house now. I've been going out there every day. Just
Right?
walking around. Yeah.
Right,
Right on.
pizza. He took a flight over Niagara.
I've made a walking path through the soybeans. The farmer's not going to be happy.
Welcome in, Pizza Punk Rock. Yeah, I got to go see that. I got to check it out. I want to see his videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, have you ever roasted the soy nuts before?
I've never roasted nuts.
No, I dare not eat these.
I would never roast nuts just out of principle. Okay.
Hot, salty, roasted nuts.
I don't even say that stanza in the song, you know.
No, they sell them as a snack over here. Soy nuts.
Oh,
Salted,
geez.
roasted salted soy nuts.
Oh my god.
I won't touch the fuckers.
Right.
No.
But
I'm already disappointed that they that I found out that one of my favorite drinks is a soy product. Fucking Yahoo chocolate drink or whatever, Yahoo or whatever.
yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
I'm so pissed off. Won't stop me from drinking one every once in a while though.
They changed that over. They started making it soy. That was like in the 80s, man.
Oh, well, then I've been drinking it all my life then, apparently. Oops.
Yeah, I stopped drinking it when they went soy on it. That was like in the
What
80s.
did it used to be made out of?
Say what?
Well, what did it used to be made out of?
Milk.
Well, right.
It was like skim milk and chocolate.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was like the pure natural chocolate milk kind of thing. Nice
Okay.
and rich, and they were competing with Nestle. Nestle had one out, and then the local dairies would have them out too.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, that's what they were competing with, and that's where they got their market. And then in the 80s, they switched over to soy because it was more effective. That it would last longer on the shelf and all that shit. Then they put all the preservatives in it, and next thing you know, it's
What are you looking at?
what it is now. It's not really worth having.
I just ate a can of sardines and saltine crackers. That was my
Bubble.
dinner. Huh?
Sardines and the mustard sauce.
No.
You see all the bubbles?
Yes.
It's fermenting.
They were packed in oil, and I
Oil.
put habanero on it.
Pretty good.
Good stuff. Lived on that when I was on the road.
You know what I did?
I like the
I cut up a
sardines and
cucumber.
mustard sauce.
I cut up a cucumber. I cut up a zucchini, onion, tomato, some celery, and threw it in rice along with some chicken.
Ooh.
Chicken.
Oh man, a little bit of ranch, made some sauce, made a white sauce out of it, put in Parmesan cheese and a little olive oil. Yeah,
Love
it was good.
But
Garlic.
how do you milk an almond?
That's a really good question. How do you make hemp milk? That's what I want to know.
You gotta squeeze the shit out of that thing. That's how you make milk out of it.
Oh, at Costco they now have cashew milk.
Don't get any ideas, Apex. Sorry, what?
They have cashew milk now.
Nice.
Check this.
Well done.
I was leaving Six Flags and they were giving out free samples. Check this out.
Oh, sour
Raisins.
raisins.
Raisins? Oh, yum.
Yeah,
Huh.
mixed berry
That'll make it
flavor.
better. That'll make it better.
Berry
About
flavor.
it.
That makes the raisins edible.
It's actually not bad. Kind of weird, but not bad. But knowing that what the fuck is the flavoring they're putting in these raisins?
So are you eating that instead of pie?
Oh no, I had me a root beer float.
But no pie.
4,000 series?
I don't have pie right now.
Oh.
I'm going to the store tomorrow. I didn't make it to the store today.
Oh.
I sacrificed that trip so I could start up the show for you guys.
That's why you're off tonight a little bit. See, you don't have your pie.
Of 3 days. I've been out without pie for 3 days.
But I've been eating them for him.
Yeah, she's been, and I've been eating fudge.
I actually need to go to the grocery
Blueberry
store.
pies.
I got a craving for kimchi.
I had kimchi.
Okay,
today.
that's weird.
I had kimchi.
I've had it too.
I'm out of
I've
food at home. I can't
ate
go.
a whole container.
I've actually had Korean kimchi
and
made by an old Korean grandma.
It cleaned me out, that kimchi I had today.
Oh, and it was good as hell. It smelled like shit if you weren't the one eating it, but once you take that first bite, you're like, damn, that's good. You have to get past the smell.
Oh, I love this.
Well, the guy turned around. He's like, "Put this paper." He had a clothespin thing. He put a clothespin on my nose. It's actually for like binders and stuff. He just put this on your nose, close your nose up, and then take a bite of it.
Yeah, but you ain't getting away from the
Made
toilet.
in Korea.
And the guy, he's a Korean.
That's why they're so, that's why they're so skinny over there. That shit goes right through you.
The North Koreans are skinny because they ain't got no damn food. They're eating grass like cows.
They're very short too. They're average around 4 feet.
Now the South Koreans ain't that way much. They're fairly stout people, actually.
They got milk in their diet.
Well, they're not starving to death. They're not eating grass to survive.
Who's currently out of food?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can't even get to the grocery store because my Jeep's still fucked up. And no one will take me.
In the chat, it says Sick Pat, Canoes, the Moon, and the game.
Yep.
So
Well,
tell who's talking.
yeah, I forgot to put my name up there.
Was that you, Apex, that put that?
Yep.
Dang,
The
man.
last thing I currently have is like 2 spoonfuls of Jif peanut butter and a can of butter beans.
So
there anyway,
I'd be out of the Butterfingers first.
Where is Canoes, by the way?
I'm not sure. I thought he would be on tonight. I thought I seen him earlier in Aaron's chat, but he's been working his ass off, man.
Oh,
Carpenter Patriot, welcome back.
Hey, Carp. Couldn't your the bald Irish guy or your other friend, the lady friend, help give you a ride?
And I've asked for rides from Dave, and I don't know. He seems a little wishy-washy when it comes to that.
Or something.
What's going on with the Jeep?
Alternator's out. Like completely out. So I'm getting no power to the battery. I can't even turn it on.
You get your check here soon, right?
Hopefully next weekend. Hopefully.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Well, problem is that most of that money is going towards rent and food. If I can get to the grocery store, that is. That's 640 out of 720 goes to rent, and the rest goes towards paying phone and my portion of electricity and whatever I can't get on food stamp.
Hopefully you can get to the store soon, man.
Yeah.
Rock on.
If you lived closer, I'd love to help you out. It'd be hell. It's a 14-hour drive just to Emeralds.
Right. Yeah. That's all good.
So have you priced an alternator?
Really.
Have you priced an alternator?
It should be between 60 and 80 bucks.
Go price an alternator. Go price an alternator.
Check Rock Auto.
Well, Dad's gonna probably get it on his commercial account. Cheaper than that, even. So basically, that's what it is. I'm waiting on him. I'm waiting on Dad because he's my ride. He's the source of where the
You already have the alternator out of the car?
No.
I would. I'd have the alternator. I'd have the alternator out of the car. Go ahead.
I can't because he locked up all the tools. He locked me out of the garage. I can't even put the fucking charger back in the garage. He said I need to put it in the garage.
So a lot of people aren't going to agree with
I'm
you.
trying to do something. It's the setup is already at a fail. You know, I can't.
A lot of people are going to a lot of people are going to disagree with me on this, but set up an Amazon account, order some food on Amazon. They will have it to you within a day or two. Straight up.
Yeah, I know. Amazon Prime does their Amazon Fresh thing. Yeah.
And if you order more than, hey, wait a minute. Even Walmart, dude. You order more than $35 worth of stuff, they deliver it for free.
Right.
Yeah, but don't you have to have an account with them?
It doesn't matter. You can use your EBT with them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but I know you can order anything, and I'm sure that would work because that stuff spends like money, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For food.
Well, except you can't buy anything that has tax on it.
But
You
food,
buy
any type of food, right?
Food doesn't have tax in Indiana.
Food and drinks don't have tax.
Yeah,
I know, but like the stuff like toilet paper, aluminum foil, stuff like that. That costs actual money.
Yeah.
In my
not
state, they're
food
not
stuff.
supposed to charge tax on
But you can't eat aluminum foil and toilet paper, and if you need something to eat,
You could, but it'd hurt like hell coming out.
Yeah, it would. Remember there used to be a guy, a record breaker guy ate an airplane or some shit. Remember that way back in the day?
I remember, something about people eating glass and stuff like that, trying to get in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
If you eat toilet paper, you won't have to wipe later.
Because it's going to be like putting a cork halfway up.
Yeah, you put a cork in all the way up.
Nah, remember how clogged up my rifle barrel was? Yeah. Imagine that, but from a pooper standpoint.
You're welcome, school. What did I do? You're welcome, whatever it was. He says Mr. Gourmand ate an airplane. I don't know who Mr. Gourmand is.
No idea.
Well, hey guys, I gotta go gather the dogs and get my nighttime shutdown stuff going on. I got about 10 minutes here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off when you jump off there, Wiz.
No, that's not how this works.
Yeah.
Remember we talked about this. It's Friday night.
Yeah, but I also gotta get up at 3 o'clock in the mornings to go up to Michigan.
You know, let me see if I can log on mine, and then I'll be back in a second. If I can, I'll carry it on till midnight on my time.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Where are you going to Michigan? What do you mean you're going to Michigan?
Yeah, my buddy Adam's picking me up. We're heading up there for the day. Coming back Sunday morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, go take the damn alternator out your car.
I can't. No tools.
You don't have
Seriously.
a wrench. You don't even have an adjustable wrench or a pair of pliers.
No. Every single tool on the property is locked up on his side of the garage because he's an asshole.
You don't have a toolbox in your car at all.
No, not a single one. The only tools I have are the ones that I bought when I was at your place.
I'm gonna put you through man school again. Damn it.
It's not about that. I don't have the money to buy tools, and well, he's got the giant toolbox.
All right.
Can you all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, God bless you all. I'm out. And I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Take care, man.
Do this all over again and dream well, Patriots, because we're gonna win this shit. It's gonna be rough ride, but we're gonna win this. So, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Right on. Nothing good ever comes easy.
Yeah, that's a fact, Jack.
I don't know. I don't know if he doesn't think I'm not trying or what, but like every day I'm putting my heart and soul into living. Every penny that I get goes into living.
Right on.
I just can't just go out buying extra stuff. I'm not on someone else's dime, you know. I don't know. Just
and that's all we can all do is, just fight on, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I got one round left for my 22. That's it. I might be able to catch a squirrel. Maybe. Maybe.
That you should try the Walmart thing though, see if they'll deliver it off that. I know when I order stuff off of Walmart.com, I do the pickup though, but I do know they do delivery too. And all you got to do is enter your email address and then your card number.
See, I'm not even sure about getting delivery where I'm at because I'm so far out in the country. The nearest Walmart to me is almost a half an hour, 40 minutes away.
Right on.
Yeah, he's pretty far out.
And to be honest, it's been a couple of years since I've even used that Walmart thing, so I don't know if it's changed.
I mean, the Amazon Fresh thing might work, but that's iffy.
Well, see, they use UPS and stuff, so I mean, as long as you've got a valid address, they'll get it to you.
Right.
And I know everything I've ordered off there, even things that I've gotten and had it sent to other people, like within 2 or 3 days, it usually arrives at the most.
The same day almost.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is same, within a day.
Yeah.
And I know Bezos is an asshole, but I got to admit the product is, what they do is it works.
I agree.
It just sucks the owner is a kind of a dickhead.
That's why we need growing our own food.
Right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off of here.
All right, well, take care, man.
Apex, I
All
hope
right.
you pick it up, man.
What's up, bro?
I said, I hope you figure it out.
I always do, one way or another.
Have a good night.
Right
You
on, man.
too.
Well, prayers. Definitely prayers.
Oh, Singularity, were you going to try to log in?
Yeah, I'm on already.
Oh, you're on
So
already. Okay.
you can
Cool,
kick off.
bro.
I'll shut it down here in about 36 minutes. I'll go to midnight my time.
Right on, brother. Well,
Cool.
I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
All
Well,
right,
maybe
take care,
I'll
man.
be in Michigan, so we'll see what happens.
I thought this was getting shut down, so I said good night.
Night.
Right
Night,
on. Take care, man.
Apex.
So when I was on the road driving a truck, I still remember times. One time out in Las Vegas, I had loaded some sheetrock, and I couldn't leave that night, and I got stuck there, and I had no food, no water. Middle of summer, it was so freaking hot, and I was out of hours.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was like, huh?
Oh, Reagan points is what the bed. Sorry.
Was yours electronically regulated that after
Yeah.
your hours it shut down?
Yeah, I was a driver for Werner. We were the first company to start using the
Right. Yeah.
What do you call it?
I can't remember. We call them cattle tails.
Qualcomm.
Yeah.
The Qualcomm system. We were the first company to start that.
I don't know. It's a pain though, because I mean, you better keep track of your hours, because if you're off, you can, like you say, end up in the middle of nowhere for a while to get that sleep time in.
Oh, that happened up in Washington also. Real bad winter. I got stuck. I got stuck because they closed the road, and I had no food or water. And I was there for 3 days. No food, no water. So I'm talking to some other drivers, and they're like, "Hey, man, I'll give you such and such." I don't remember what they gave me, but yeah, it was not good. So after that, I always made sure I had food with me and water wherever I went.
And that's a good thing about the truck driving community is they'll pull together. I mean, if you need something, the other guys there usually will help you out if they got it. Most of them. Then you got those jerks that'll try to pull your pin while you're sitting there.
One of the nicest people I ever met while I was on the road was one of those guys from Punjabi, Pakistan. And he had this big turban on his head. I think he was from Pakistan or maybe on the India side. I don't know. Anyway, he had a big turban on his head and everything. And at that time, Afghanistan was hot and heavy, and a lot of truck drivers would talk shit to him because they had a turban and thought they were Muslim.
Oh.
And I'm just being nice and polite to him and everything. And his whole face lit up, like so excited that somebody would talk to him,
Yeah.
And I got talking with him a little bit, and he says, "Have you ever had chutney?" And I said, "Yeah, I had it one time, I think." And he says, "I have chutney. I have chutney. Come over here." He gave me a bunch of chutney and stuff, and some other things. I don't know what the name of it was.
Right on.
Just because I was nice to him.
Yeah.
Just because I was nice to him.
And a lot of those people, that's all they want. They run into so many people that judge them right off the bat or whatever. And when you're the one that doesn't judge them, then yeah.
Yeah, I would hear drivers yelling at them and stuff when they'd be at the fuel island and stuff. Get out of here, you effing, you know what? And I'm not gonna say the words, but yeah.
Yeah. It is 11:29 here, Zach. But yeah, I know what you mean exactly, Bill. And there's definitely, I'll give them that there's some ignorance out there. Unfortunately, but you know, we'll never get away from that. Ignorance on all sides.
Yeah, I'm looking in the chat there. Ragged Coin, we're glad you're here.
Oh yeah, definitely welcome to chat.
Yeah, people are people no matter where you go.
Right.
And some of the people you'd least suspect turned out to be your best friends.
Yep.
Might be somebody you think that hates you and they really don't, just because you're reading them wrong.
Yep. In my opinion, and I've always said this, that I don't care, you know, what you are. If you're cool, I'll treat you cool. If you're a douche, I'm going to treat you like a douche. I just, you know, it depends on who you are.
Yeah, but there are people in this world that all they want to do is make you feel like shit.
Oh yeah.
That they live for that.
Well, thank you, Zach. Hey, Tim, welcome in.
Wiz is gone for the night, Tim.
Right. Yeah, I just stole his picture.
Yeah.
It's 2,200 hours and 22:31. And the neighbor's dog is barking up a storm. They won't shut that dog up.
Well, you know what you got to do. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Bark back at it.
Thing is about putting a tranquilizer in a hot dog.
Well, I got this little mixture that I was planning on using on these fucking squirrels over here with my blade gun.
I just had the funniest thought. What if Battery put a tranquilizer in the hot dog, forgot what hot dog it was, and is out there barbecuing, and he's passed out in his lawn chair for about 24 hours.
Must have been turkey.
So, what do you think about trazodone on like a oil suspension? Just kind of like in an oil suspension, trazodone. You think that'll work on a squirrel?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with it.
Mixed with nicotine juice.
Oh. You looking to take them out, or are you looking to just knock them out so you can take them somewhere else?
Exactly.
I got you. Yeah, I'd probably relax them pretty good, I'm thinking.
Hey, Tim.
Because you're Native American, right, Bill?
I'm part Native American. Yes.
Yeah. Every person that's even part Native American, they've got that feel for nature. Every person I've ever known, they've got a connection with nature. That if they can't use it, they're not gonna mess with it, and that's why I figured you're probably gonna knock them out and move them somewhere else.
That's me.
Yeah, right on.
Hey, I caught a snake in my parents' house, and I relocated it. It's a rattlesnake.
I admit I hunt rattlesnakes, but we use the skin, and then a lot of the guys will either pickle it or barbecue the meat.
Well, they're protected here.
Really?
Yeah. And they're getting to be quite a nuisance.
Yeah, here they're everywhere.
I found out Canada's got an awful lot of rattlesnakes, especially up in Alberta.
Oh wow.
Where
I
Tanya
didn't.
was.
Oop, I talked over you. Go ahead.
They got some of the biggest diamondbacks anywhere in Alberta, Canada.
Oh, the southern Texas, close to the Mexican border. I was on a drilling rig down there, and holy crap! You want to talk about rattlesnakes?
We had 97 degrees today.
I'll trade you.
Loud.
We hit
86
106.
last night.
Nice.
I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, I was just saying nice.
Oh. Yeah, it was 86 degrees last night. So I had the air conditioner running all night long. Only way I could sleep.
Right on, Dallas. Dallas is trying his best to stay awake.
Actually, I'm yawning right now myself.
I don't know if you guys were on that one night. I think Kim was, and I pushed mute real quick, and I came back. We have fox around here, and I didn't realize a fox would scream like that. And that damn thing right outside my bedroom window just let out a scream, scared the crap out of me.
I remember that.
I thought you were here that night. I came back, I was wound up. I was like, man, I'm not sure what the heck just happened, but it was right there.
No such thing as XYZ chromosome. In 1,000 years, when they dig up my brother's body, they'll say male. But he went to China and got the change.
Oh, I can't take a gun to them here, Zach. They the red fox is like, what is it called when they're beyond endangered?
Extinct.
There's like basically, yeah, they're close to it. There's like less than 100 of them. So it's like a 20-year sentence, I think, if you get caught.
Yep.
Taking one out. Yeah, and I wouldn't anyways. They're actually pretty good. They keep a lot of the skunks down and stuff like that. So
They
I am
keep a
curious about
lot of
something.
the worst vermins away.
Right.
Ragged coin. Ragged coin. Why do you say LO? I have no idea what that means.
Carpenter. Yeah, we've got plenty of coyotes.
Oh, a lot of the neighbors around here feed the coyotes with their cats. They let them outside. I constantly through the summer. I keep seeing posters up on telephone poles for a missing cat.
Yep.
I know what happened to it.
Yep.
I think there is a category that they refer to as highly endangered.
Maybe that's it. That's it. When it's like under, I think it's like when it's under 1,000 or something like that.
Like spotted owl.
Yeah.
And then Jim Carrey has to freaking kill it.
Is that an Ace Ventura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
Here in the middle of the city, I've heard coyotes.
Oh, I believe it.
And it wasn't Antifa.
We're getting mountain lions, and Diesel Defects will vouch for me. He's about an hour away from me. We're getting coyotes all the way out to the eastern border of Colorado. Or not coyotes, mountain lions, because they're pushing so many of the suburbs of the cities in the Front Range up into the mountains. They're losing a lot of their habitat, and they're coming out to the plains where it's more open.
They say we got no wolves here, but I know the difference between a wolf and a dog track. we got wolves.
Right.
When I lived in Carson, California, so in a high school there, Carson is in the middle of LA County. There's city for like 20, 30 miles around it. And they told us over the intercom at school that don't go over to the library because there's a mountain lion on the roof. I had to go look.
Oh my gosh. We
I
had
saw
one
the mountain.
train yard. We
Huh?
had a mountain lion came right down into the city, right into the train yard where the switch yard is, and had 2 cubs. Gave birth to 2 cubs right there. They had to tranquilize it and relocate them.
I never seen a cat that big in the city.
A mama and a cub is one of the most dangerous things to run into because that mama will tear you apart if you get too close or if you get in between.
That's any animal.
Yep.
That's even women. Women will do it because their babies are their cubs.
Right. And people think mountain lions are small. They're called lion for good reason. They might not be the size of an African lion.
Yeah.
But
If
they
you've ever
ain't
seen a
small.
male, a
What's
big
that?
full, if you've ever
Our
seen a
mountain lion
big,
looks just like the lioness.
if you've ever seen a big full-grown male, they had one in I think it was in Winnemucca, Nevada, in a casino. You know, it was stuffed. And you see them in Cabela's too, and I'm telling you, they can get all the way up to your chest.
Right.
They can be that tall.
Yep.
So they're nothing to be messed around with. They are really
yeah.
They got all the characteristics of a house cat, actually, but man, I know that you wouldn't survive that freaking male mountain lion that they had in that casino there.
It's like I tell people, and a lot of times they don't believe me until they look it up. 160 and even 200 pounds is not out of the ordinary.
Oh, and they'll stalk you.
Yeah.
I came within 10 feet of a mountain lion.
You get up here in the canyons, and all of a sudden you look up, you notice there's rocks falling down, off of one of the cliffs. Look up there, and all you catch is movement, but you can't see them. I mean, they're so blended in.
Yeah.
And I've had them. I know they're like stalking me. They're following me.
Oh,
trying to get the lowdown on what I'm all about and everything. And they'll just walk right alongside you, but way up high. And I've had them do that. And they'll sit in a tree or something.
That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah.
So many people look on the ground and think on the ground. It's like, no, with mountain lions, they're ambush predators. They'll jump out of a tree on them.
Yeah, they chase mountain bikers here all the time.
Yeah.
And I know when there's lions around, because if I'm on a horse, the freaking horse will get spooked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you might not see it. You don't know what that horse is seeing. They smell them, they hear them, they see them. They see stuff and hear stuff that we can't.
Right.
I've seen a video of a mountain biker going past a certain spot, and a mountain lion jumps out of the brush and chases him. Later, about 3 months later, it happened again, but this time the mountain lion caught the biker and mauled him. Survived.
Yeah. He's lucky he survived. Because usually they'll pretty much gut you. Attacks are pretty gruesome.
Sometimes I don't know if it's a Sasquatch or a lion. And people might think it's a bunch of bull crap about Sasquatch, but there's times I've been up there and I could swear I've had stuff watching me and following me and things throwing rocks at me, and there was no people around, and you can hear wood knock. Huh?
My high school English teacher had a recording of one.
And I'm thinking Sasquatch is real. I am thinking that. Officially on the record.
Well, the Indians told about it, and settlers saw them.
And on several different continents, you've got different people that talk about seeing stuff. So, to be honest, nothing would surprise me anymore. I
From
talked about that for a while. Oh, sorry, what's that?
No, not Sinkwalker. Skinwalker.
The Sasquatches will howl with the wolves, right in chorus with them. You can hear them sometimes when you get up really high up in the mountains where you hear the wolves. You can hear the Sasquatches. Their howl sounds different, but they're howling right alongside the wolves, you know?
Right. And the one I told Pat about, and in my head, I still think it's a bear, because bears will come at you on 2 feet. And I still tell my God, man, even when I close my eyes, because I was hiking in the mountains on my own, one of the dumbest things to do. I was about a good 45 minutes away from anybody else, and you don't do that. You speak on my part. You don't. And I got up in the middle, and it wasn't on a trail. It was like up the ridge type of hiking. And man, whatever I saw, I still get goosebumps. I don't know what I saw, but it scared the crap out of me, and it came at me, and it's probably the fastest I've moved in my life.
Well, the Indians say that we're not supposed to pursue them. The Sasquatch.
Right. Is there a reason for that, or
they're not too happy with these Sasquatch? They're not too happy with these Sasquatch hunter people. The Indians are not. I mean, they're fascinating. They're fascinating. We want to solve the mystery once and for all and get one. I get that, but it'll happen. Huh?
I have UFO batteries, Zim.
Yeah, you should show them your UFO battery.
You want to see my UFO battery? Hold on. There's one. I'll turn the camera back on.
Give what a pass, Carpenter.
If you zoom in on that. Oops.
Carpenter's getting ideas.
UFO battery. See it?
I think Carpenter wanted to go hunting a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
You see, it says UFO battery.
I think we should get one just for science. But the Smithsonian will probably come and snatch it, and then nobody will get to see it.
I wasn't joking. It says UFO battery.
Your camera doesn't seem to be working battery.
Here, let me flip it around. It works better the other direction.
Yeah, if you bump into one, freaking shoot the sucker. But if he, you know,
there you go.
I don't blame you.
UFO battery.
But don't call the Smithsonian.
Yeah.
If you get a Bigfoot, Carpenter, do not call the Smithsonian.
See, I wasn't joking.
Smithsonian is notorious throughout history for coming onto sites that even newspaper articles were written about certain findings. Smithsonian scientists or archaeologists and stuff move in, and then all of a sudden it's not valid anymore.
Well,
It's swept under the rug.
It's like the Kandahar giant that they had in Kandahar, Afghanistan. You know how many people saw that giant? It was well over 100 Marines. Over 100 Marines saw that giant come out of the cave. Yeah.
I remember watching a video on that.
Oh.
And they came with a helicopter after they killed it and hauled it out. and it never got seen again.
Not surprised.
So, I mean, you know, and to say that Sasquatch doesn't exist, you know, we actually have, what's the name of that one? It's one version of man. They call him Gigantus or something like that. Australis gigantus or whatever.
Yeah.
That they have fossils of them. So it's very possible that humankind could have diverged or something, you know?
Well, Sick Cat, he always talked about the one that he seen when he was a kid. When he was out fishing and stuff.
I remember telling that story a couple times on his yacht.
I heard one on the Neosho River in Kansas. Let out a big howl. We were winter camping, and the Neosho River was frozen over. And on the other side of the river, there was this loud crash and a big howl, like a yowl, it wasn't like any animal, you know. And my brother's friend heard it, and I heard it, but my brother was asleep. We built a wiki up out on the river, and me and this kid named Doug, we were sitting there. We heard this, and it's like, what was that? And these birds flew up in the middle of the night. All these birds flew up. That's the only time I ever actually heard a vocalization of one.
Oh wow!
That's the number one reason why I believe that Sasquatch is real, because that was very real to me. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. The other stuff could have been a mountain lion, could have been anything, but that howl, I'd never forget it.
That's what I was told.
Right, Ragged Coin. That's the Kandahar one that Bill was talking about. That I saw a video on that too. That is creepy.
It's called cryptozoology. I mean, Bigfoot and the giants and all that other stuff, they're cryptids. They're all cryptids. They're stuff that we you know, the scientists keep telling us that they don't exist anymore, that they're, you know, extinct or whatever. But I don't believe that. I don't believe they're extinct.
Zach says he has one as a pet. Don't mess with his Yeti.
Aaron's got a female Yeti over there in New York that's after him.
I always like giving him guff about that.
Hey, 2 days after Mount St. Helens blew the first time, May of 1980, Sasquatch was spotted in an Ohio cornfield.
Oh wow!
He got a hot foot.
That's funny. See, it's like with a lot of the people that have seen UFOs. I'm actually jealous. I want to see something like that.
And UFOs. It
I
doesn't
would
mean
want to know what it was.
real necessarily.
What's that, Bill?
UFOs are not necessarily extraterrestrial.
Right.
They could be, but they're not necessarily extraterrestrial.
Correct. Yeah.
So our military is, whatever technology they have is about 20 years or more ahead of what they actually reveal to us.
Yes.
Exactly what I've been told. I didn't serve, but I come from a family with most of my family served, all generations, and that's what everybody tells me. Whatever we have out here is the military has 20 years in advance of whatever we're using. They talked about my uncles. A couple of my uncles served in Vietnam, and my dad served at the beginning of Vietnam. They ran ammunition when it wasn't acknowledged yet. And my uncles talk about brick cell phones that didn't come out until the 80s, and this was like 70, 68, 69, I think, around the 70 mark there. God, it might have even been earlier than that. But they had stuff. Yeah, I've always been told that 20 years. And with what we've got now, 20 years in advance is, can only imagine.
It's okay if you don't believe in Sasquatch. Sasquatch believes in you.
And see, that's what I tell everybody. It's not that I don't believe, but I don't disbelieve it either. I think there's a lot of truth out there that we don't know about. So I don't discount anything.
No, it's called being open-minded.
Right. Yep. And you got to be in this world. And people that aren't freak me out.
Things are not what they seem to be.
Right.
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there.
See,
The Bible tells you a lot of that, though, too.
Right.
But there's no reason that, they're constantly finding cryptids, meaning, things they thought were extinct, like the oil fish that they found in the 1980s that they thought was extinct for millions of years. And it's called an oil fish in a tide pool in Alabama. They found it. And all they had ever seen before of it was fossils.
Well, look at our oceans. We know more about the space around us than we do about our own ocean. Crazy Canadian says 50 years ahead, and not the military either. You think it's alphabet agencies crazy or Crazy Canadian?
Alphabet agencies? I mean, LGBTQ plus.
No, different alphabet, or same alphabet, different letters.
Well, we know they're nuts.
Take care, Brian. 66 Brian. Thanks for dropping by.
And
I'll actually go about 4 more minutes and then I'll shut her down.
Well, here's something to think about before you shut it down.
Right on.
So our government has had the capability, I should say, of weather modification since the Vietnam War, Operation Popeye, and possibly a lot further before that. And you still have people right today that say that it doesn't exist.
Right.
We got people still today that say that we've never been to the moon.
Yeah. Right, Carp.
The evidence is there. Got a strong enough telescope, you can see it. We had an observatory in Los Angeles called Griffith Park. You go there, you go look through that telescope, and you can see the landers on the moon.
Nice. But heck, there's some people that actually think that's a hologram too.
Yeah. Okay.
That the moon is. That's great. Being straight with you, I had a
hologram.
What? Yeah. They think the moon is. I had a debate with a flat earther one night, and they were telling me the moon is a hologram. I'm like, I was speechless.
But
I think it's hilarious.
Holograms too.
I don't know.
I think it's hilarious how people get pissed when somebody says the moon is a hologram. It's hilarious. No. You say absurd things when you say absurd things like that, and somebody gets really, really mad over it. That is what freaking cracked me up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I want to join with them in the conversation. I want to be like, yeah, the moon is a hologram. Because I like watching them get so fired up and frustrated. You dumbass. I mean,
well, you know, I can get people fired up. And that's how I am. I don't get upset about it. And man, I get people that just come with the names.
I mean, it's really funny. It's fun to get these kind of reactions out of people because it goes against the grain. It's like this guy used to say. I used to hear people pull the. Well, you remember the who's on first, what's on second thing that drove them nuts. It drove them nuts. It's fun. It's funny. It's like watching the Three Stooges all over again. The moon is a hologram. It's not a hologram. It's real. We went there.
Right.
It's almost worth it to just join forces with the hologram people, you know?
Yep. Well, and that's why sometimes I'll go. I don't know if you were there yesterday, but I went to the InfoWars channel and I made the comment about, and I was proving the point. But I made the comment about fear porn because they kept showing a video over and over and over, and I did that for a reason. And I mean, people just flipped on me, and I was trying to tell everybody we can't get angry. We got to do that stuff rationally. And yep, but you got people in every group that get just ticked off, and when they get that and start calling names and start just going off and trying to degrade you, it's like I already won the conversation.
I really don't think the flat earth people, a lot of them, I don't really think they're serious about it. It's just that the left can't meme. And when they were doing this, it was kind of like it started out, the flat earth thing started out as a spoof because Obama said, those people are part of the flat earth society, must be part of the flat earth society. So some people said, let's form a flat earth society. It didn't even exist before that. It was a meme. And the people that thought that there were actually people believing in the flat earth, they got caught up in the meme, and the reactions were hilarious, and I followed it. I thought it was hilarious. I mean, you got to find these triggers. Find the triggers, and what do they do to us, right? Don't let a crisis go to waste. Don't let a good crisis go to waste, right? They're always pulling that on us. Well, don't let a good trigger go to waste.
Yeah.
And we fall for it every time. We end up splitting up and arguing and
over nothing.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun on Amazing Drops channel.
What happened?
He's a flat earther.
Yeah. Drop does not like me. He threatened to melt my mind with his brain one time. That was the last time I talked to Drop.
Wait a second. What happened? What happened, Battery?
Huh?
What happened? On Drop's channel, what happened?
No, I just have a little fun on there.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know he had a channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I frequent his channel a lot.
Oh, he straight up was screaming at me one night. I don't know if Dallas was there laughing. He might have been there to see it. But he was straight up screaming at me one night.
He was telling people that he was going to come and find them in an out-of-body experience. That he would leave his body and come and find you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one.
He knew where I was. Yep. Dallas was there. Yeah, because he was going off and sick. That finally had enough and banned him because he was threatening me. It's like, Holy crap. And I mean, he was like, oh God, he was so mad.
He was spouting off prophecies of his own, and none of
Yeah,
them panned out.
and he was trying to tell like Dallas and me and some other of us that are Christians, he was trying to tell us he was an angel. It's like, dude, no.
Okay.
Right, Dallas. We had a lot of fun with it. Man, he flipped. Oh boy.
Oh, he doesn't like you when you contradict him.
No, it didn't end well. It was
Wasn't Sick Pat on with you guys at that time?
yeah, he's the one that finally had enough of drop and banned him. Yeah, Pat got ticked. He's like, okay, you're just ridiculous. I'm done with you. It's like, oh man.
That's what I thought. I remember that.
Yep. It was oh my
Okay.
goodness.
The big story is that he was a high level government operative.
Oh, there was so many things.
Yeah, I heard that one.
That he was really, really high up in the government and did secret out of the body experiences called remote viewing, and he was spying on other countries. You remember that, Battery?
Yeah,
No.
I do. I remember the remote viewing, and he would like
I wouldn't
even
be
back
surprised.
like during the Soviet Union or something. He was one of the people that did a lot of that. He talked about.
I remember the one where he said he was the angel. That's when Sick Pat was on.
Yep. And that's when Dallas, me, and I can't remember. There was a few of us that kind of went at him,
I think an
and
angel would go off like he did.
I poked a little hard, and I was definitely poking pretty hard at him, and he flipped. And like Dallas said, when he started just flat out threatening to hunt me down and stuff, that was like, oh hell no, you're done.
If he was capable of any of that, do you think he'd be in here trying to convince people of it in a YouTube channel?
Right.
No.
Yeah, right. Dallas, he's like, well, come at me then. Angel, he's like, come at me. Dallas, Pat was, oh yeah, Pat lost. He was ticked at him. Oh man.
I mean, I just heard a Marine the other day say, a lot of people know me and never knew that I was a Marine.
Nice.
He said, I still got some fight left in me, and if they're going to come and give me the vax, I'm going to kill them. This is what I'm trained to do. And he's like, most people don't even know that I'm a Marine. I don't go talking about it and telling everybody I'm a Marine. If you're a high-level government operative, that was admirable. I appreciate him saying that. That was on Don Bear's channel. But if he was a high-level operative, I guarantee you he is not going to be on a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel trying to convince people that he is.
Although there were two spies on Twitter, and one of them was letting out, what they did, and Trump was accused of exposing them. Remember that?
No,
I don't. Right, Dallas, that was great. It makes me miss Pat even more, man. When he would shut, you guys all remember when he would shut somebody down. Holy crud, he would shut somebody down. He didn't.
I've been the recipient.
What's that?
I've been the recipient of that.
Oh, were you? Oh, yep. Yeah, if he had enough. Those rants. Yep, it is. Yep. When you, oh God, it was glorious. When we would all, and me, Aaron, and Dallas was there at that time. Miriam, Wild Bill. I think you were with us in RG. Emerald was when we would get those troll attacks, and there'd be like dozens of trolls in there. We'd just divide them up, and all of us would go at them.
Hilarious.
Too funny. Are you dropped, Don? Hey, Don. I got a few more minutes left in me. Some fun conversation. I like these conversations.
I'm keeping myself awake by making another circuit board. Populating another one.
But I was pretty impressed by that Marine, you know, when he said that, you know, he's like, there's people that have known me for years and never even knew I was a Marine.
Nice. And that's one thing I've learned about a lot of people, especially the people that saw a lot of stuff. They don't display it.
My grandfather only talked to family about his military experiences.
Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I mean, if
Most
you had
people didn't know
military
he was a Marine.
Yeah.
He was 100% Navajo.
Nice.
Well, I got a brother-in-law that was in Vietnam and did some really crazy shit, and he never talked about it ever.
My father never talked to strangers about it, only family. He was in Vietnam.
Trouble sleeping, Ragged?
I do.
Talk to Wild Bill and Bruce Wayne. Wild Bill and Bruce Wayne have a lot of the natural cures and stuff that'll help you sleep. I shouldn't say cures.
Skull Razor, I'm assembling them. Sorry, I misspoke.
But that's one thing I give you and Bruce both props for. Bill, you guys got some natural solutions and you guys know your herbs and stuff. That's cool. I wish I knew more about it.
Well, a lot of it comes from being broke. It comes from being, you know, not having money for medical care and stuff like that, and having to figure out other ways to deal with it.
Right on. Kind of like growing up on a farm. That's why I became a jack of all trades carpenter, and I talked about this. We grew up poor. We couldn't go out and buy any new equipment. We had to fix it.
Well, actually, I should say, not that I was broke or anything, but I always had these construction jobs that never gave it any health benefits, and I raised kids and didn't have any medical benefits at all. So if I paid for a doctor for one of my kids, I had to pay out of my pocket, and that gets pretty expensive.
Oh yeah.
And I had to make payments after each one of my kids was born. I had to make payments to the hospital. So, and it took a long time to pay it off. And I just figured I don't like being in debt to the medical community, paying for their kids' college when I should be paying for my own kids' college.
Right.
So, you know, it kind of boils down to that. So I got into some pretty effective herbal remedies for things that are really effective. Some of it is better than anything modern medicine can do.
And it is amazing. I mean, there's plants out there and stuff that will set a person right. You know, it'll balance chemicals. There's all sorts of things out there. It's amazing the natural resources that we forget about and have gotten away from, and we need to get back to, in my opinion.
Well, I know acupressure. I know some acupuncture and some other things, but you know, going back to like the 1960s and 70s,
a chiropractor didn't even need a license, just a business license.
There was
there was no chiropractic college. So a lot of the acupuncture and chiropractic, when it started making its debut in the United States, there was no regulations on any of it.
Right.
So anybody could just say, I'm a chiropractor. Come on over and I'll crack your back. I'll freaking crack your back, all right.
Hope it's not permanent. I remember as a kid, like my parents would have me like walk on their back and stuff and everything. I don't know if you guys did that as kids, or your parents would have you like walk on their backs to pop it.
Yep.
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 My mother walked on my father's back a lot.
Right.
My wife walked on mine and darn near crushed my ribs.
There's a really good technique that works really, really good. You lay on a bench, like a picnic bench, and hang your hands down below you and have somebody come up behind you at the soles of your feet and hit you with a brick. While you're laying on your stomach, they hit the soles of your feet with a brick. And you could hear your whole back just go like dominoes, and everything goes right into place.
I have some on my door. I put behind my neck, and then I bring the bar down, and I put all my weight on it, and it pops the vertebrae in my neck.
That's decompression.
Yep. Works great.
Cole says he needs a remote viewer to find that spring.
But, you know, people have become too reliant on in my opinion, I think people have become too reliant on what's coming out of these laboratories and everything, instead of everything that we have. We already have natural cures for just about everything without having to rely on that stuff. You know,
I tell you what, with my back, the chiropractor has done more for me than the doctors did. The doctors just wanted to, you know, my main doctor, I like him. He's cool. He doesn't do it, but a lot of the specialists they sent me to, they just wanted to keep writing me prescriptions. And I had this discussion with somebody a while back on here, but some of those specialists literally told me that if I didn't allow them to treat me, they weren't even going to see me. And their treatment was pills, and I didn't want to take them. And they got mad. They wouldn't see me.
Okay.
Well, just pay attention to each type of methodology and study it for yourself and decide if it's right for you. Because, you know, chiropractic might not be right for everybody.
Right.
So, but there's acupuncture, massage therapy, physical therapy. There's all kinds of other stuff. But you know, but you got to decide what's right for you, because you know what your body needs. You already know.
Right.
And I don't need some pseudo intellectual POS that's a drug pusher, you know, because he's got a lab coat on and a freaking name tag. I don't need him to tell. But I mean, when you need a doctor, you need a doctor. You know, there's times you get a broken leg or something like that. I don't think I would trust anybody without getting x-rays and getting a doctor to fix my broken bone or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. But I mean, when you need a doctor, you do need a doctor. And I told people a lot of times in there, Apex, I told him he needs to go see a doctor about that bump he got on his head and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's times when you need one.
Nice, Dallas. It's nice when you find a good chiropractor, because when you find a good chiropractor, stick with him. If he's helping, stick with him.
I have one.
Awesome.
My chiropractor is a good Christian man.
Nice.
He doesn't sugarcoat.
That's the main thing. Before you go see a doctor, before you go, you pray about it and make sure
Yeah.
God's leading you to the right doctor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all would like my chiropractor. He's one of those that's he's a Trump supporter and he's ready for bear. Yeah, I mean he's ready to do what we got to do, type of thing.
I have no idea where mine stands politically. We never talk politics.
Right.
It came up on accident, and he's like, "Wait, are you a Trump supporter?" I'm like, yeah." And he's like, "Oh, awesome." He's like, "I never ask anybody. I never bring it up." And from then on, yeah, it's constantly politics now every time I go in there.
I go to acupuncture. I don't go to chiropractors anymore.
Oh, I got you. Yep.
Bad experience?
No. It's just I get better results from acupuncture.
I haven't tried it.
My acupuncturist is Chinese.
I never tried sushi either, and then I tried it. It's pretty good.
And she actually worked in Beijing at a major hospital in Beijing, because acupuncture in China is mainstream medicine.
Right.
So she incorporates herbal healing and acupuncture. So she, you know, that's Chinese medicine. We don't think like how they think in Asia.
Yeah.
As far as medicine goes, they're more into, they look at the cause instead of the effect. They try, like, whatever your malady that you've got going on in your body, what they'll try to do is, like, for example, I'll just use an example. I was having pain in my feet. Well, really bad pain, plantar fasciitis and stuff, from being on cement floors all day and everything. And she said it was my kidneys. I said, "What do you mean it's my kidneys? My feet hurt." She says, "They hurt because of your kidneys." And she says, "Have you had kidney damage?" And I said, "Yes. I had typhoid. And I lost a certain percent of my kidney function permanently." And so she was treating me. I'm not in pain now.
Oh, wow.
So, and then when COVID came around, she gave me some kind of an herbal concoction. I never caught COVID.
My chiropractor knew some of that stuff, and I'd have, say, neck pain, and he would touch something on my feet, and it would go away.
There's pressure points on the soles of your feet, and they're at a lot of the acupressure and acupuncture points are the same. So you have them in the palms of your hands also, that affect your liver, your kidneys, your lungs, every part of your body, because everything is interconnected.
Nice.
You can get a chart. You can go online on Google and look for acupressure chart. Instead of going the needle route, try the acupressure route and do it on yourself.
Now, is that a lot like nerve clusters that they teach in martial arts?
He had charts on it in his office.
Similar. There's two martial arts. There's two Chinese martial arts that are have both a yin and a yang aspect to them, and the one can be used destructive, or it could be used for healing.
Nice.
And one is called dim shui, and that is the blood gate openings. The other one is called dim mak, and that's the nerve alarm centers. So they're like,
you have nerve alarm centers and dim shui blood gate openings. That has to be done on a timetable. And I think that's probably how they took out Bruce Lee, actually.
Well, there is a article about that. The guy that Bruce Lee, he admitted to it, and he told how he did it.
One of my senseis when I was younger, he always used to swear that just even the lightest amount of pressure in the perfect spot could cause a blood clot, within a few months.
That's what it is. That's dim shui.
Okay, yep.
And
he died slowly.
Yeah, but
from just
if you could attack a blood gate opening, not a nerve alarm center, at the right time of day, and before they do it, it's an assassination technique, and it has to be at the right time of the day. So what they will do is they'll watch the person and see what their routines are, and then they match that to their table of when to attack it and how much pressure to use. And the amount of pressure you use has a lot to do with how long it takes to cause the stroke or the heart attack or whatever. But yes, they can do it with a death touch. They can assassinate you.
That is definitely interesting. Wow.
There was a man who was former military, and he was dying. His body was shutting down, and he went to China to find out information. He heard about this touch, and he was looking for something to save his life, and he found that, and he also found the person that said he assassinated Bruce Lee.
Oh wow!
Well,
and now he's trying to teach others.
He actually had a physical contact with a master, a Chinese master, a kung fu master, and he was a very high level master. And anyway, nobody ever saw it. Nobody knew how it happened. All they knew is after that meeting that he had with him, he died 3 days later. Bruce Lee did. And from what I understand, is it had a lot to do with the fact that he revealed things to the public that was supposed to be hush hush in the kung fu community, and he should not have exposed it because the Chinese guarded their secrets very closely.
Hey, roll them
He wasn't
apples.
supposed to teach kung fu.
What's that?
He wasn't supposed to teach kung fu to the round eyes.
Yeah, well, he called his style Jeet Kune Do, but he was a student of Grandmaster Yip Man, and that was Wing Chun. He studied Wing Chun Kung Fu, and he mastered that.
Is that what the Yip Man is?
Yip Man was a Chinese master.
Because there's several movies called Yip Man.
Yeah, Yip Man was a Wing Chun master. A lot of that stuff is just kind of like gone underground, though, in China. The people that are practitioners of it do not do it overtly anymore because of the CCP.
I completely believe that. The CCP has come down on everything that challenges them.
And kung fu is one of those.
Yeah, you're right. And the Falun Gong, you know who they were, right?
Yep.
They were like traditional Tai Chi combined with other stuff. They considered them a threat because they knew stuff that could actually overthrow the government.
They're one with the elements, correct?
I don't understand Falun Gong All I know is it's a religion and it's a religion and a martial art, and there's a lot of aspects of it where they can actually control. They can control the flow of chi and feng shui. They can control the chi and feng shui, where they can manipulate their environment, and that was what threatened the CCP.
That's pretty cool.
My shed's open. Better close that before I go to bed.
I think for Americans the best bet is chick chick boom.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick chick boom. It's a good martial art.
Whoa. What's that?
The Japanese call it ki, and Chinese call it chi. Chi flow.
We used to have a lot of conversations about like
Because well, I'm not going to say me. I know people that can reverse your chi.
oh wow.
They can reverse the chi in your legs from a distance and cause you to collapse.
Cool. I need to learn that.
They were very advanced. They are very advanced. They're still there. And the Yakuza in Japan, they're not gone. They're still around. They're just under the radar. In fact, our dark, sinister, organized crime that we had it here in the U.S. that we used to have. That you'd always hear about the mafioso and everything.
Yep.
A lot of that is in our government right now.
Yep. The Yakuza, the triads from China, very active in the U.S.
Well, I'm not just saying them, the mafioso and stuff. They're
Oh, yeah.
in our government. They're in our government. And the Lansky, his group, they never disappeared. The people that own and run the casinos, they never went away. They're still around.
And those are the ones that the lefty claims that the poor little guys that Trump claimed bankruptcy on with his casinos. It's like, no, these are these are tough people and they're wealthy people, and a lot of them are bankers. Don't make it sound like some poor little subcontractor got nailed.
No. And the same thing goes with the cartels.
Right.
Cartels. The word cartel is just a buzzword. This organized crime down in Mexico and Central America and everything.
Right.
It's all part of this network of organized crime, and they just transcended from making a lot of money with overt crimes to making a lot of money with political crimes. You know. So a lot of the child trafficking and everything that's going on, there's a big network of that.
I actually completely agree with that. That it's all
We didn't know. We didn't know there was a big network until Trump exposed it.
Yeah. Yeah, the elements around you, Dallas. I agree for the most part. If you do mess with that stuff, make sure you take it very seriously.
Don't
Dang
mess
it!
with
Look, one of the fuses.
keep your head down and just serve God. You know,
Right.
just keep your head down and mind your own business. You can be at the wrong place at the right time. You don't want that to happen.
These combos remind me a lot of and Dallas probably remembers this. Sometimes on Pat's, it'd be like me, Pat, Dallas, and like maybe 4 or 5 of us, kind of like right now. And we'd all get into these conversations. Some of these late night conversations I really enjoy. So thank you guys.
Yes, thank you. I'm sitting here being quiet, listening to it and remembering a lot of it.
Yep. It brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
These are the good type of chats, the ones that people remember. That I know, I'm sure a lot of some people listening think we're out there for saying it, but we're being real. We're saying our opinions, and nobody's getting angry. We just talking like regular friends. I enjoy it. Hey, Ragged, that's your opinion. Everybody has to find their own path. I won't condemn anybody for their views as long as they don't condemn me for mine.
There's something to learn from everybody. I mean, I learned from you guys. I learned from you guys a lot of stuff. I learned from Wizard. I learned from Battery. I never saw alien batteries before.
I know I learn a lot from you guys. Especially the natural stuff. A lot of that stuff I thought I knew. And you guys have led me to different books and different things that discuss it. And that has helped me out a lot. And I've realized that I just know the local plants. I didn't realize the aspects of all the plants in different ways to use them.
Well, we tend to try to eradicate the weed, and then we try to grow stuff that people like to cultivate instead of looking at the other things around us and go, wait a minute, there's a thistle. What can you use a thistle for? What can you use a dandelion for?
Right. Well, dandelions are like basically one of the best weeds out there, aren't they? They can be used for a lot of things.
Yeah, but you don't want to go pulling them up. They benefit the soil.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Unless you need them for
pointing that out.
And some people, they'll speak to the plant. Now, I'm not saying I do it or anything like that, but some people will speak to the plant and tell the plant why they're going to harvest that plant. The Druids did that, so that it would draw up from the ground whatever it was that you needed, so that you could harvest that plant.
Native Americans did that a lot too, didn't they?
Yes. Okay. And the Druids.
Nice.
When we say Druids, it's not, torches and cloaks in the middle of the night. It's not like that.
It's the ancient one. Yeah. It's the ones that had the connection with Earth.
Druid in the Latin language only means priest. A druid was a priest.
Right.
Okay, I guess I better stop soldering.
That's all we can do, Dallas, is
Just
try to
ruined.
stay safe and keep those around us safe.
I just ruined 2 fuses.
Oh.
The end cap came off. Ah, crap.
Ragged, I'm sorry you had to learn things the hard way, but a lot of times those lessons are what stick with you the best, in my opinion.
Well, everybody's got their own path they need to follow.
Right.
Everybody's on a journey. We're all on a journey.
I completely agree. And we won't know the rights and the wrongs of our paths until we meet our end and, in my opinion, meet our creator. So
I'm what you call a layman. I'm just a layman. I'm not I don't have some big college degree or anything like that. So I'm just a layman, truck driver, painter, carpenter. So I'm just a layman. I just learn what I learned from life. And some of it's been hard. It's been hard to learn. It's hard to learn that way. It's a lot easier to learn in college.
yeah.
You go to college, I'll tell you, you may not get the practical hands-on experience in college, but it really is a crash course in learning that takes what you could learn in college in 1 year. It'd take somebody probably 10 years to learn just through life experience. So
I agree.
I'm a big advocate of college. I think that's a really good thing to do, but you can't just go to any college that's going to teach you liberal arts and all that bullshit. You go to college, you go there to learn sciences and things like that. Science. We've got way too many lawyers, and we don't need any more damn lawyers. I know that much.
Oh, I agree.
We've got too many people trying to learn the wrong stuff. What we need is engineers. What we need is engineers. Yeah, any kind of an engineering degree.
I got one. Anybody here heard of Jet Li?
Yeah.
You ever wonder what happened to him? He hasn't been making any movies for quite a while.
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
His name wasn't really Jet Li. He chose the name Jet because people said he was so fast. He was like a jet. But he was a big follower of Bruce Lee. Different spelling. He believes Bruce Lee was assassinated.
I know he was.
Okay, and he did most of his movies were done in China, and you know what? He was the whole time he lived there, he was not wealthy. He didn't make a whole lot of money off movies until he left China and went to the United States. The Chinese do not pay actors well.
Dallas said he looked really old now.
Well, I understand he's got a disease that causes him to age faster.
Oh, right.
There's a movie I liked, Bloodsport.
Wow, Ragged.
That was a good movie.
What's that?
I like the movie Bloodsport.
Oh, yeah.
With Van Damme.
Jet Li did do a movie that was a remake of one of Bruce Lee's. He felt it was an honor to do a movie like that, but then he found out after watching the movie that they did it to mock Bruce Lee. And he was pissed.
That's cool.
Well, there's a lot of Bruce Lee loyalists out there.
Yep. Big fan of Bruce Lee. Well, in the movies anyway, he's the only one that beat Chuck Norris.
I like Bruce Lee, but I liked Chuck Norris too.
Yeah. Walker, Texas Ranger was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, Chuck Norris, how he made his claim to fame was becoming world champion 5 straight years in a row.
Yep, in karate.
Again, mixed martial arts.
He wasn't
And-
just an actor.
You what?
He wasn't just an actor.
No, that's the point. Exactly.
And he could legitimately mess somebody up. So he made a good action hero.
If he said he was going to put his foot upside your head, he would. You
Right.
know?
You know, I'm just familiar with a lot of these movies, like Charlie's Angels, where they did a lot of martial arts, or Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Uma Thurman is not a martial artist.
Yeah.
They made her look that way.
A lot of CGI and other stuff that yeah.
His Chuck Norris, you can look up his old fights that he had when he won the world championships. He was nobody to be trifled with.
Yep. A lot of them are still on YouTube. You can see them.
They are. They are.
Bruce Lee was from New York.
Yeah, he was half white. He was half Chinese and half European.
Oh, I was watching Iron Fist, and they were over in China, and he was fighting with this guy outside of a building trying to get in, and the guy was doing Drunken Master. I don't know if you're familiar with that. It's a
I am.
Jackie Chan movie.
Yeah.
He was doing Drunken Master very well.
Well, there was one that he did the Drunken Monkey, I thought. There was a Drunken Monkey style. Did you ever see that one?
Not sure. Don't remember.
Crazy Canadian. I think Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris were good friends too, if I recall.
They were.
Okay, yeah. Pizza Punk Rock is wasted. He's drunk now.
I never did get drunk. I had several margaritas.
Bruce Lee did not teach Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris was already a fighter before he ever met Bruce Lee.
That's right.
Yep.
That's why you got a role in the movie.
I can tell you who Bruce Lee or Chuck Norris's grandmaster was. I know his name. Grandmaster Wang Qi. He was Korean.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar also knew martial arts.
He was Korean, and his name was Grandmaster Wang Qi. That was Chuck. And then when he went, he fought publicly to win titles and stuff, and he was actually excommunicated from the Mudok Kwan Federation, and so he formed his own style, but he was already a black belt.
Not Bruce Chuck Norris. It was 99 in 99 when one of the senseis was friends with Chuck Norris. He came to Colorado, and I got to meet him.
Well, Tang Sudo Mudok Kwan is the same martial art as was taught to the rock soldiers in Korea. And it's what police use over there also in Korea. Not Taekwondo. Everybody thinks that Taekwondo is the official martial art of Korea. It's not.
No.
It's Tang Sudo.
Chinese.
It's Tang Sudo. Or another word for it, the same exact martial art, it's also called Subakdo.
Right, Viceroy Chuck Norris, 1988, my champion. You might. I don't know how to
When
say that, but I know he was a champion in '88. I didn't know exactly what it was.
we had a Korean guy in my Army unit, and we were at Soap Lake, Washington, doing some training, and he was out there showing off his Taekwondo. Said, somebody take me down, and everybody, people were trying to take him down, and they couldn't get in. His Taekwondo is pretty much defensive. So one guy says, I'll do it. And he just took a nice charge at him and took him down. He didn't try to fight him. He took him down.
I'm not familiar with a lot of like the Taekwondo and stuff. The only things I ever did were jujitsu and kickboxing.
This big guy, he knew Taekwondo was defensive, so he didn't go and try and attack him. He just took him down. I saw it happen.
I'm hanging in there till the top of the hour. 10 minutes. At the top of the hour, I will officially been up for 21 hours.
Oh my gosh. For me, it's 23:50.
I had to get up at 3:30 this morning, or 3, be out of the door at 3:30.
I got up at 4, but I actually woke up at 3:30.
Nice.
But I didn't get up till 4. I said it's too early.
I literally had to drag myself out of bed. I did not get out of bed
because I did not want to get out of bed.
Wow, Ragged. 72 hours. That's unhealthy, buddy. I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight, man.
Or this
Have a good
morning.
night, Ragged Coin.
That would be this morning because it's already 2:50.
Right.
Not here.
It's 2:51 here.
Oh, it's only 12:51 where I live.
It's almost midnight.
12:51 here too.
It's almost 0 hour.
Ragged, I have insomnia bad a lot of times too.
Man,
Top of the hour will be 3:00 in the morning.
Oh wow. Him and Dallas are late people.
I don't usually stay up this late. I was going to go to sleep, but I like you guys too much.
That's how I am. I usually would be crashed by now, but it's like, oh heck no, I'm liking this too much.
The conversation is too good to leave.
Right. I like talking to you guys. These relaxed conversations where we can just dig in, you know.
Up, I stay on here and talk to you guys till wee early in the morning, and then I flip on Bear and listen to him for a while, and I go to sleep with Bear on.
Nice.
Well, I'll have to fix this tomorrow. I got a 5-amp, 2 5-amp resistors I destroyed.
Hey, Sean's still here. Cool. Colonel Shaw.
I need a.
It's morning for him.
I need a rotisserie.
Take care, crazy Canadian.
Well, come on over. You can borrow mine.
For my fishing lure operation I got going on here.
Good night, crazy Canadian. Take care of yourself.
You're making fishing lures, or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That's a good skill. I wish I knew how.
I decided to go all out on it. I'm making some signature custom lures.
Oh, that one's not even full yet.
So I all I have left to do, I made a fish called a Utah chub. It's a replica of the actual fish into a lure, and yeah, I guess they're called artificial baits, but no, I'm not buying them from like blank lures off of Amazon or anything. I'm hand carving them and putting all the doodads on them.
Nice. Oh, I went through that for a while too, Colonel. It would not let me up, and then just out of nowhere, finally I started being able to come up here. I'm gonna have to get your email from you sometime, Bill, to see about some lures. I like my fishing lures. I like to get unique ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got my. I'm just the only thing I need is a drying rack for my.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna make it out of a rotisserie.
Nice. Shaw, I got rid of everything but Google. I don't know what it was, but for some odd reason, my DuckDuckGo and stuff like that, or I don't, and it sucks because I like DuckDuckGo, but on my phone I had to get rid of it once I got rid of those and just went to primary account being Google. It let me on real easy. It's got to be some type of, you know how they do those things, some type of algorithm or something where they help each other out.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, he has DuckDuckGo too. I don't know what it was, but I had to switch to just Google and take DuckDuckGo off and everything, and then it let me come up.
I'm using Brave.
And it lets you come up good?
Yes. It does everything exactly like Google would. It just cloaks you from the Google.
Nice. I might have to try that because I don't care for Google.
It seems like Brave is pretty Google compatible. What's the word? Compatible.
Okay. And that's the trick, because I think DuckDuckGo is its own unique.
Yeah, I had that. I got rid of it.
Yeah, I really like it. It just doesn't agree with some other things for some reason.
Well, I was throwing some jokes in there from Rodney Dangerfield in the chat.
Yeah.
Earlier, and I was getting them through Brave.
Nice. Oh, okay, school. It uses the same core. I don't want to give you advice one way or the other, Bob. That's what works for me. That's that. I don't know if that's what it was or something I was doing wrong all the other times or what. But
oh yeah, Brave lets me come up on StreamYard, and DuckDuckGo would not.
Nice. You might try that too, Shaw. Try to do Brave.
Yeah, I could use Brave for pretty much everything that I could use Google for.
Nice.
Use what?
And it blocks pop-ups. It blocks like stuff you don't want. You know, you can set it however you want. It's got actually better settings than Google. Yep, Brave. It's got a picture of a lion on it, the icon.
You guys want me to do a raid to Don Bears?
Sure. Yeah, I know. Bill Gates owns Google. He owns everything. Which is also, he owns the operating system for all the ATM machines. If you stop and think about it, the computer that's in your car, that somehow or another Bill Gates gets so many pennies for everything.
Right. And then a lot of that he actually didn't really invent. He worked on a team that helped invent it and took it. I don't know. There's so much corruption.
And he owns the vaccines.
Yeah, that's creepy.
How did he get so freaking powerful? And he is powerful.
Yeah.
Probably as powerful as the Rothschilds.
And that's scary.
Well,
Not a problem, Sean.
I think he did start out with money, though. He had money backing him to overthrow his partner.
Oh, I'll guarantee it. They all seem to find some way to get money to it. Even Jeff Bezos, he got money thrown at him by the government and stuff like that to build up to what he's at.
I think so.
I did a double raid, and I think that should bring everybody. I hate to call it quits on you guys, but I'm about ready to do a face plant on my keyboard. So
I'm heading over there right now.
nice.
A couple minutes to Don Bear.
Ragged, Colonel Shaw, Dallas, everybody in chat, thank you guys. Wild Bill, thank you. Battery, thank you. Kim, as always, thank you very much.
Yeah,
And
you
we
too.
will see you guys tomorrow night.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. See ya at Bears.